Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the farm. Currently, right now, we're gonna move some of these older livestock over to our production. Get them in there into our butcher shop. I have took some over there, but not many. Looking at these animals, I got some 28-month-old Holsteins. Reproduction is 0 on those. I can't put them into the butcher shop if they're over 30 months old. So, got the Holsteins, and I got some water buffalo that are also 28 months. Reproduction 0 on them. I got some reproduction at 40% on the 22-month-old. So I'm gonna get rid of the rest of these, get them moved over to the butcher shop. And then I think we're gonna buy some 18-month-olds to fill this gap. I'm trying to get them at multiple different ages and stages. So as they get older, I can just replace them back into the butcher shop and have them reproduce on their own instead of having to buy them. So, but that's what we're gonna do. So let's get to it. All right, we have 92 left in here. We can move 36 at a time. And we're just gonna keep doing circles, I guess. About the best way I've found so far. All right, we have 36. We're gonna move these. So that's what. What's the price on those? I just want to see. So 36 times 1,500. That's $54,000 worth. So we should be making more than that on each one if we look at our productions. One cow is 600 ground beef, 600 steak, 600 sausage, and 600 pepperonis. So, all right, let's move those over to the butcher shop. Keep making our rounds. Months, we have 56. Move those 36 over. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Like I said, this is a live stream. So this is a live comment section. You can post questions, ask about our mods, ask about how we run our servers. Like I said, we were on a different map, but it, of course, plays shit the bed and pretty much got an infection. So we we decided to move to a new map. Everybody collectively. We got all of our original starting money from tier 1, took it back over to this one. and kind of restarted. We added a couple different mods. We took out the cannabis, added the butcher and some other ones, as you see here, and added the wood production, which, come to find out, has been a little OP. These MDF boards, you can plant popular, wait 14 months, harvest it, and you're getting 10, 15, 20 million liters of wood chips off of one field. I think both my fields, I had planted 54 here and 60. I got 12 million liters, and I still have some in my productions as we speak. I got 1 million in one, 1.1 in one, and a little under a million in the other. And I still have another field that's almost ready to harvest. So what Car Guy did is he went in, the owner of the server, he took the mod, redid some of these cycles. Not really the cycles. The cycles are the same. It's just the recipe is a little different. I believe it went from, let me look, I got it pulled up. Went from 200 wood chips in to 150 MDF boards out to 300 in, and 150 out. So he upped the amount of water it takes, and I think he messed with the price a little bit, he said. Not exactly sure. From looking at it, from the prices, I'm not seeing a difference. Price was $19.40 on both of the XML files, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that. I know if I look at the prices of MDF, January it picks up to over $4,000. So, and that's for both. So I don't think the prices has really changed. What it looks like, it's just producing a little slower. Because another guy on our server, he was running nothing but popular, and he's over $290 million now, I think. So I'm at 72 million, 222 million. So with some of these newer mods, especially when you change the recipes around, it takes a little bit to get them dialed in. If we find out something's a little too OP, we'll take it out and change it around a little bit and fix it. All right, let's get, so we're good on those. We got all those out. We'll back up a little bit, and I'm gonna get out. Where am I at? And we're gonna buy some 18-month-old water buffalo. We're gonna buy 504 of them. Reason I picked 504 is because it's like 11 trips, I think, or 12 trips in the truck at 36 each. So that's 18 months. We'll buy those. Buy another 250. That gives us 500, and then 4 more. So the 22 months, like I said, they are going to be giving birth, offspring in 6 months. So that will give us some more cattle to keep the cycle going. And then after they make baby calves, then we can switch them over to the butcher, so on and so forth, right? So that's them. Let's go over, we got to move some cattle, the Holsteins, over here to the butcher shop. So if we look at these offsprings in 6 months, where is my trigger? Here it is. So reproduction rate on the 28-month-old Holsteins is 0. The reproduction rate on the 22-month is at 40, 16. Obviously, of course, they can't reproduce until they're 18 months old. So the 28 months aren't reproducing, so I'm going to go ahead and move them out. And then once the 22 months old reproduce, then we can switch them through over to the production. And then we get rid of these 28 months. We're going to buy some 18-month-old Holsteins too, just like we did the other ones. All right. Move 36 to the trailer. We just harvested one of our fields before I started stream over on 62, 63, so he should be done. Let's look around, make sure he got all of this up. Looks good to me so far. Yep. And we got 2.6 million liters of straw. So let's see what productions we need to put that straw in. So I know we're going to need some in a ferment silo. We have none. To turn it into silage. Because we're doing, well, it's mainly a dryer, but you can do straw silage or the grass dryer. Oh, sorry about that. I had to turn the volume down on my phone. All right, so we need some in there. We're gonna do some silage for that. We got some hay in there already. We do need some. Well, we got some pretty good bit of straw in there for the TMR production, so we can move that hay over. So we'll probably put some straw in here. Put some straw on the TMR, and then add some straw to both of the cow pastures, so they can get some more manure. So we're at 2.6. So we'll put 1 million in one, 1 million in the other production, in the TMR, and then 300,000 in both the cow pastures. I'm not too worried about manure. It's free money, right? We're going to have to put it all in the TMR and pull it out with another trailer because you can't fit this trailer inside of the cow barns over there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know how I got grass right there, but we'll get that up too. suck that right up. Turn it into hay. Alright. We don't need this other trailer on here. And we'll pull him in here and drop him off. Work. Turn that instant unload off. Just put it in the back. Just so we don't dump it all in one cow barn. And as you can see in the bottom left down there, we can keep track of it that way. 320, 5 or 320. Oh, that was close. Now we can turn back to instant unload. Dump in this next one. All right. I hate when the volume goes out because of that thing. Oh, we'll cycle back through to him real quick. All right. So we got some on that. We need to get this field replanted. My question is do I want to plant it in popular? Or keep my diesel production going? But before we do any of that, we gotta lime it. So we're gonna put this attachment up and grab our limer and get him started on the field. Go ahead and fill this up real quick. So we're looking at the new tier 3 map. Like I said, we're on tier 2 now. So we're looking at a couple different options. We're looking actually at a 16x map. Not sure how that's going to work. A lot of the productions were there's a lot to some of the productions. You got to have like workers and electricity and all kinds of shit. So all right, let's let that fill up for a second. Yeah, the wood production, I didn't see anything change as far as the price. Like I said, I know the recipe changed. And I also noticed that he upped the each pallet. Instead of holding, originally it was 1,000-liter pallets, and then we changed it to 10,000, and now it's 100,000-liter pallets. Just keeps you from having to do so many trips in the truck, because it was pretty bad. We're still trying to figure out a way to change the pallets on like the dairy productions. Now, like strawberry ice cream and stuff that's not base game, you can change. It's not hard, but anything that's base game, like butter or bottled milk, stuff, it makes it it's very complicated. We've been trying to create a mod that would allow us to change the base game liters on pallets, but we've done some testing, but we haven't quite gotten that far yet. All right. Turn our crop sensor on. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Go and get that running. All right, let's keep doing laps. $168. 36. $56 left. I think we're gonna buy some newborn calves too. Go ahead and get them at 504, and we'll look at the other pasture. With a water buffalo. But we've already moved all of our water buffalo over. All of our 28-month-old ones. Like I said, they're not reproducing, and you can't put anything over 30 months anyway. So I figured, why wait? Oh, I've got 20 left. Let's get this last 20 in here. All right. Now we can go park this trailer back over here. Before we pull directly in there, I'm gonna let's get out and look at. All right, so we have 200, 504, 504. So we're gonna buy some more 0-month-olds. So that's what, 450. That's 50 will be 500. Oh, it won't let me buy anymore. Huh. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. Or should we max it out? I can buy 27. 22, 18, 16, 15, 10, 9, 4, and 0 months. I think we'll just leave it at that. One, 2, 16, 15, 13, 10, 9, 4, 0. $50, and that leaves us with 27. Okay. All right. So butcher shop. Let's see. We just put a bunch of cows in. 532 liters. Not sure if that's 532 cows or if that's or how that one cow. Not sure if that correlates from each because I put a lot in there. So I wish the cycles were a little faster on this production. The chicken's pretty fast. But you do get 600 of each. So it's not really about the cycles, but the recipe. Dairy production, we have straight milk in one and strawberry ice cream. We got cheese and strawberry ice cream going. Is our cheese. We're straight selling our cheese because it's coming out at 1,000-liter pallets, and I'm not doing that. I trucked around for hours the other night. It was so many pallets. Our other dairy production, so we got one cow barn has our buffalo for buffalo milk. The other one is just straight. Why do I have water buffalo in this one? Hold on now. I done messed up. I have. There we go. So 250 of these. 250 of those for the newborns. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, our cow barns, we got water buffalo in one for buffalo milk. The other one is Holsteins for straight milk production. Both of them are going to the butcher shop. Like I said, I'm waiting till they get old enough. Can't be over 30 months. So the 22-year-old month-olds, they are at 40% reproduction, and they're both at 40%. The 28-month-old that we just put into the butcher shop, we're not reproducing. It was at 0, so I went ahead and moved them over. So one dairy. Like I said, we're making cheese and strawberry ice cream. Which our greenhouses, they're pumping out strawberries, but they're not keeping up with those productions because I got strawberry going in both. But one I'm doing buffalo mozzarella also, and then the other one I'm just doing cheese and strawberry ice cream. All right, diesel production is done. Let me make sure I cleared those out. Yep. Let's look. Ferment and silo. We got some hay and silage. We need to move the hay and silage over. So let's go ahead and do that. Cycle through. And we'll grab this guy here. All right, what are we missing? Hay silage. We probably need more hay. So what we can do is we can just ride around and cut the county grass and bring it back to the dryer and make some hay from that. Well, it's got a little bit of grass in here. Not much. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong one. 150 liters of grass. Yeah, that wasn't a whole lot of hay. let's look at our. We got plenty of straw for now. Plenty of food. Straw's done, grass, chaff. And then we got a little bit of hay. So, how much manure? 948,000. Let's park him right here. We'll get this loading in there. And then we're gonna skip over to this guy. And go cut some grass. This is a 50-meter unrealistic grass cutter on the front. And the trailer is also a 50-meter trailer. So, let's turn these on. Is he almost done? Make sure he's not running out of line. He should have enough. Alright, let's loop back around. The only thing about a 50-meter header is when you're running too fast, it'll start skipping and hopping, and you'll leave a lot of grass spots where you miss stuff. I guess because you're riding faster and the trailer can pick it up. We'll just keep riding around until we get about 1 million liters. Okay. We'll just have to watch other players' fields, because if they have like wheat or oats, those type of crops, and they're ready to harvest or close to ready to harvest, we'll chop them down by accident. I think we're gonna blow right through these trees right here too. There we go. Cheap and easy way to get some grass. Like I said, we got plenty of straw turned into silage, so we need hay for our TMR. See how that skips? Oh, I got another viewer. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, this is a live stream. That means this is a live chat. So if you have any questions, anything like that, feel free to post them. We are on DAKOTA 4X on Prestige Worldwide servers. This is our Tier 2 server. Won't be long, we'll be going to Tier 3, which I think will be a 16X map. So the way we do it, you start off on Tier 1, you start with $1 million, and then you got certain requirements you got to meet, like 150,000 liters of sunflower seeds, or just different crop requirements, stuff like that. And then to move from Tier 1 to Tier 2, you take all your money with you. Tier 2 and Tier 3 does not have a loan system. So whatever money you make is whatever money you take. You got to pay the government, Prestige government, $1 million transfer fee from Tier 1 to Tier 2. And I think from Tier 2 to Tier 3 is 5 or 10 million. I'm not exactly sure, I don't remember. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. That did that the same place the other day. It kicked me out. So I got to remember not to go over in that corner. And I bet the server's down too. Yep. All right, chat. I'll have to get him to run the server back up. If you want to bear with me, bear with me. If not, I'll see you next stream. Let's see if we can restart it. And I doubt it's going to be back up. He'll have to manually do it. Nope. I wonder who this other Prestige Worldwide is too. They stole our name. So if y'all see that with only 4 players, that is not us. They're imposters. All right. Discord. All right. I messaged Car Guy, the server owner. He has not messaged me back yet. Normally he's pretty quick to respond. I'm on the East Coast United States and he is West Coast Canada. So he could possibly still be at work. But if y'all want to drop off, that's cool. Like I said, I'll wait on him, and whenever he gets back up, I'm going to continue. All right, I'm going to look at Tier 2 info. Let me switch this over. So I got all my permits. Start with 200, max 300. Bought both of those. That was $2 million. Got all my production permits. Start with 2. Actually have 6 because you get an extra production after your first prestige. So that's 2, 3, 4.5 million, and then the extra one is another 500 grand. So animal pens, I don't have all those. I only have 2, which I only got the 2 cow pastures. They're over 4,000 cattle each. I have all my greenhouses, and I have all of my generators. So. And why is this not bringing over? Game capture. Discord. Why is this not? Here we go. Sorry about that. I didn't notice that it was not showing. Why is my Discord not showing? Capture method, automatic. What is going on? Here we go. Why is it doing that? This thing's all kinds of wonky. Bear with me, chat. All right, here we go. Like I said, as you can see, the land permits there, productions, the cost of the permits for that, animal pens, greenhouses, and generators. Just got a new tier 3 ideas channel. A couple different maps we were thinking about. That's a flat ass map. That wouldn't be big enough for 6 or 7 farms. Might be a lot of acreage though. It's not a bad looking map. I think I was looking at this 16x map too. It's a flat map too. I don't mind flat maps as long as there's enough acreage for everybody to have farms on. So if you got 6 or 7 different people, then it's kind of, it makes it a little more difficult, right? Well, server's still down. I won't be able to do anything right now until we can get it reset and get it back up. So. JUOTCA. Let me Google that. Flat map 16x. Images. All right, let me copy this. And this is the Jutoka map 16x. I know we was looking at this. Some of these fields, yeah, it's a big flat map, but some of these fields are over 500 acres each. We put down some productions from it, testing it out. Like I said, a lot of these productions you got to have like workers, you got to have electricity. There's just a lot to the productions that I think will discourage a lot of our players from doing them. Right now, I haven't really got into it, but it might be really easy. Until we get into actually really playing it and see, how you actually get the workers or get the electricity and all the other requirements you need. You got to have pilots. You got to have. There's all kinds of stuff, but I think that makes it a little more immersive. Um, I know we're talking about doing another kind of a tier 0 to where you start with nothing. There's no super strength. There's no auto load. Go from that back to a tier 1 after we restart through all the tiers and we prestige back through. So I think that'd be a cool idea. And I've played on this map. It's not a bad map. It's a kind of European style looking map. I had a farm up here in 3. There's a lot of like hedges and stuff around all the fields. But a lot of the main roads aren't that small, but the side roads are pretty skinny and they got pretty good sized ditches on both sides. So if you're hauling ass down through there with a truck and a trailer, you run off the road, you're flipping all through down through there, right? Which I don't know why they put hedges in between. Why they just put grass? Makes no sense to me. Because what if you want to merge like your 58, 59, 60, 61, 62 there? You have to go through and you know change your flatten your ground textures down and all that. Which we keep that stuff free on our servers. You shouldn't have to pay for that, I don't think. There's a lot of different little farms you can buy too that have houses and stuff. Um, it's not a bad map. I wouldn't mind playing it again. I didn't really play it, but for a day or so, or half a day, something like that. This map looks. I think it's really big, but it's not enough. It's not split up enough for 6 or 7 people, or 6 or 7 farms. This one wouldn't be bad. It's kind of split up different areas. You can merge fields if you want to. But I don't know if Car Guy was able to get this one to work. It wouldn't load. So, all right, Car Guy, where you at, dude? Like I said, the server is down right now. I was cutting grass, got in a corner. It happened to me the other day in the same corner. I didn't know if it was going to do it again. I was figured I'd try it, but yeah, that one area, you drive down through there and it messes the server all up. So it's got to be restart. So when I restart, I'm probably not going to have any grass. It's going to reset it back to a. It saves every 15 minutes, so I'm not going to lose too much. Uh, oh, so that's Judith Plains, Montana, for a time. Tell me we've played Judith Plains. It looks different from the other Judith Plains that I played. Is that Judith Plains? I don't think it is. Because you had a farm. Judith Plains has got a farm down the bottom left. It's got a couple in the middle. I think it's got some pre-made farms. Is the one I was playing on. When I first got on the server, they had it on tier 1. Huh. You said 1, Judith Plains, Montana, 4 time. Let me Google it. No, that's not Judith Plains. Yeah, it's got Timber and Sage Ranch, Copper Creek Homestead, Big Sky Acres, Snowcap Hollow. So what is that? All right, 4X maps. At this 25. We really want to find some good 16X maps. I wonder if there's any 8X maps. Fox Creek logging map. Uh, uh, let's look. Wow, that's just one big ass area, huh? Give me 1 second, chat. No capture. All right. Why does that look like that? It's weird. All right. 8X maps. FS25. What was that other one I was on? There we go. Fox Creek. Here we go. So here's an 8X map, but like I said, it's just one big area, so that wouldn't be good for a server full of farmers, right? They have their own farm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's go back. BR163 MS Brazil. No. Probably a cool map to play on if you were solo, but I like the dirt roads. Got a little quarry area. Okay. I wonder what's up with the hand sculpture. That's weird. Star Valley. What's the name of that? Star Valley. It might not be too bad. But it's got a river going through it, like Riverbend Timbers. What if it's based off the same map? New Hope. Oh, definitely not. That's just, there's nothing there. Middleburg. Three fields. But what's the acreage on that? Kind of European looking too. The top of the buildings. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely European. We roleplay, but we don't roleplay that much. Big map. Closely modeled. Alright, let's look at the... Is there a map picture? Huh. Wonder how many farms there is. Welcome to Middleburg District, the perfect map for roleplay. Comprises of the city. You got different lakes, town halls, clinics, fire brigades, towing services, police guards, highways, tunnel, bridges, construction sites, operations, commercial areas. I don't know if that's not quite up our alley. Owendale, Michigan. Following year, open sawmill. I don't really care about the backstory. Little town, looks like a lot of acreage. Case, Owendale High School. That wouldn't be enough for 6 or 7 players either. Even though it does look like a lot of acreage. But he don't really explain like how much acreage there is. Right? Yeah. Any of y'all know of a good 16x map or 8x map? Like I said, our community, we have 6, 7, 8 players on a map. Which one was this? This was Meaver Farm. It's kind of weird and European too. Well, don't really tell me much. 43 fields, 2 fully equipped courtyards. You got different fruit, ryegrass, hummus, mustard, silage, corn, windrogs and clover, rabbits, ducks, and geese. Collectible gold bars. Roller coaster for building with your additional productions. Pellet production. Train system, apricot trees, custom ferry. Bunch of pastures, sales outlets. Some have opening times. That's cool. BGA, a mine for purchase of iron. Rice fields, olive field, grape field. Some buildings can't be torn down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. If y'all know any good maps, place them in the chat for me, chat. Chat. I would appreciate it. Mecklenburg Lake District. Well, looks like a pretty good size map, but it looks like a map where you have to clear most of the trees off. I wonder if that's just all open fields, or what is that? There's no field numbers, right? Huh. Northeast Germany. One main farm with silos, shelters, vehicle fleet areas. One cow farm with barn. One pig farm. BGA plant, 36 fields of various sizes for grain, rapeseed, maize, and much more. 5 meadows for grass, hay, and silage. I don't know if that'd be a map for multiple people, though. All right, car guy, where you at, man? And it's still not back up. Figure it would maybe reset on its own, but it's not. South Rice. We don't do a whole lot of. I don't know any of our players that do rice fields too much. That'd probably be more of a solo map. Here we are on a solo adventure. Nope. Arkansas Forex. Hmm. Wouldn't be bad if the fields are broke up a little bit more. I'll have to save that one for later. Might do a solo playthrough on that. Arkansas. Okay. Hermanshausen. Well, that's interesting. Just a big ass circle. Like a little restaurant on the lake. Brink on the lake. Key. Well, that's an interesting looking map too. Why is everything European? We need like a Texas or a upstate New York map or more Canadian maps. Kansas, Illinois, Iowa. Looks like a map from the same guy. Nope. Settlers, this is a pretty okay map. I think I got a solo playthrough on that right now. It's not bad. Got some weird rice fields on it too, though. Yeah, that's the main house you start at there. Yeah. Got a little district down by the port where you can put a bunch of your productions at, which I would never use. To me, that was just a waste of space. Netwater, agroforest. Let's look. What's it say? based on Silver Run Forest. Iron ore, rock, sand facilities, processing all of them, producing cement. Cargo ships transport log ores, sales, production sites, vault and soil as well as grain silos. All products can be transported and sold by train. 13 fields, average area per acre, 8.8 hectares. Number of forest areas available for purchase is 29. Okay. This is interesting. So you got some areas that have farmable land. Other lands you would have to clear off, which I wouldn't mind. I kind of like it. If you have multiple players on there, I would limit how many clear fields they could own in the beginning. Right. That'd make players, have to buy land with trees on it where they'd have to clear it off themselves and create their own environment, their own farms. Which I don't think agroforest. Write that one down. Saxlingham. Well, don't look too bad. That's a pretty good bit of acreage. And then you can also buy all the little parcels that have trees on it. It looks like. All right. What else we got? Saxlingham Estate Farm. What's the difference between that one and the other one? I would definitely clear out those trees. There's little circles everywhere. Like, what the hell are that? It's a waste of space. Gloss Factory. Based on Real Village in Norfolk, United Kingdom. English countryside. Narrow hedgerow lanes. Traditional farmyards. Authentic British agriculture. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for a bunch of players. Krampus Valley. Oh. I hate when there's not a picture of the actual map. Like, why would you not put a picture of the actual map? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Altai Valleys. Why does it look like something out of a video game from 1973? Atari edition. Those graphics look horrible. It's not. God damn it, chat. We need a map. Might as well find one if we can't get into the one we're in now. For later. What's this, Kentucky, it said? Island, Kentucky. Well, that's not going to work for all of our people. Well, it's got some stuff you can mine. Doesn't look like pay dirt, though. Let's check it out.
Welcome everyone, Farmer Cop here for an early access look, or maybe it's out now, it might be out now as well, but we're going to take a look at this boys website of a divide down here, which I don't even know what this all is or how this is going to look. I don't know if this is a river or what it is. I think it's a river, but we'll go down and check, but honestly, I just have no idea. I'm excited to take a look at it. I always do my map tours where I haven't looked at anything before. I do no prep. I just hop on here and get going with you guys. There. All of our equipment is up here at the shop as well. There's no added crop grain mill point. There's no, but anyhow, starting off for equipment, all at the Kubota M8. It's just a pick mill. The grain
know that. I want to see
that's right there. It looks like this is, oh, there it is. Right up over there. We actually won't, we don't need to drive up over there. Let's head this way. I really want to go see road. But kind of a river. It kind of makes it look like, maybe it's not, maybe it's just like a big ditch.
Oh, man. Riverbend Springs multi-fruit. Do the Plains, Montana multi-fruit. What is that, poppy? Linseed, rye, spelt, triticale, buckwheat, millet, mustard, poppy. Soybeans, pinto beans, American soybeans, pinto beans, dried peas, chickpeas, lentils, alfalfa, white and red clover, silphium, trifoliatum, miscanthus, onions, and peanuts. Oh, that's cool. Onions and peanuts. It's not really showing me the map. It is just Judith Plains, though. Urban Springs. That's a lot of different hay bales. Alright. Car guy just messaged. Service should be coming back up here in a minute. How does that look like that? There we go. Alfalfa, clover, millet, lavender, tobacco, beans, hemp, flax, onions, poppy, some other ones. And you got some swathable crops too. Buckwheat, tobacco, hemp. I think that'd be more of a solo play. What the hell is this? An island? Just one big island. Out there by yourself. Like Castaway. You and Wilson. Definitely not. What do people come? How do people come up with some of this shit? The gas 4X. It won't be too bad. It just really depends on how many acreage total there is. So you got to take that, look at everything, take out the ones that's really non-farmable, and then divide by like 8 players. So Ron Plateau. Oh, that's different. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Looks like most of your shops and stuff are centered in the kind of middle right of the map. Hmm. Oh shit. That's a lot of different spots you can build and farm. Huh. Flat region in north of Italy, characterized by small, medium-sized fields. Be a pain in the ass to drive through with small country roads, rivers, and old buildings. 255 farmlands. BGA, 3 main farms, different settling points, a lot of base game productions. Alfalfa texture instead of grass. Grape orchards. Rice fields. I don't know about that. I can't even pronounce that. Alaclepa? Sure. Sounds good to me. Looks like some old Russian countryside shit there. Agroforest. Oh, that was that one map. But the other one was, yeah, agroforest. I've already seen this one. I think this is a different style though. Mountain Hill. Oh, let's go back. Look right here. Got some greenhouses there. Some other buildings. BGA plants, grain mills. That doesn't look too bad. Pretty good sized fields. If that's a player made farm, or if that's a farm that you can buy or you start with. Alright, let's read. Legendary Mountain Hill map from the Absolute Terrain Guys, MMT Mod Mapping Team. 12% incline. Decorations depend on time of day, weather conditions, seasons. Parasols, laundry, pool water are all gone in the winter. You got extra fruits. Cucumbers and greenhouses, hay pellets, straw pellets, wood pellets, molasses. Cigars, cigarettes, lime, minerals, fertilizers. A couple other ones. Beer. I don't know about that. Sharon Center, Ohio. That's a... Yeah, nope. That's not going to work. Might as well not even look at that. Peaceful Acres. Let's look at this one. It's not bad looking. It's a lot of different fields broke up, different areas. Means multiple. You could have multiple players with multiple fields next to each other, in between each other. All right, let's read on that. Small village among fields and forest. The map contains 193 fields, 221 areas for purchase, biogas, sawmill, settler points, fuel station, 3 farms, football pitch, new crops, blueberries. You got cake, milk, jam, pumpkins, pumpkin cake, mustard, OSB, wood pellets, linseed, mushrooms. Compatibility, precision farming, that's a big one. A bunch of forest areas for wood productions, different terrains. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. I don't know how you pronounce that. Saibu Chowo. All right, car guy should be back on here in a minute. Let's try to load the game back up. Oh, it is up. All right, here we go. Back in. Let's let that load for a minute. While that loads, I'm gonna smoke.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mr. Carga.
Hey man, how's it going?
Been looking at a couple different maps while the server was down.
Yeah, sorry I got held up today.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, so but the server's up now.
Yep, I'm loading. I'm looking in.
Yeah, man. So you can hop in for a bit. Don't sell anything though.
Yeah, so I seen you. I was looking at the recipes. I seen that changed. The price didn't look it changed any. Because you still have a max in December of like 4,000 something.
Yeah, I have to look at it.
So this area over here where I'm fucking cutting, it's the same area last time it kicked me out. So I'm gonna get the hell away from here. Oh. Let it load in for a minute.
I want to take a look at this mod. This is cool chip. Dude, I logged in this morning. I lost over $14 million.
Why is that?
I'm thinking it has something to do with some of the mod I changed. So we're gonna take a look right now. Let's see if I changed something maybe I shouldn't have changed.
Hold on, I can't hear you too well.
How's that? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
There. Okay. So cost per hour. Okay.
I think I got you turned down a little bit on Discord too.
Yeah.
Good look.
So the water doesn't matter. Water's free. So I changed the recipe. Just it's screwed up. But,
yeah. But the water was barely keeping up as it is, so I've been filling it up with the damn things.
Okay.
Like I said, looking at the price, I don't like the price. Looking at the XML files, it doesn't like the price changed.
It did. You just got to go in and look.
I have them both pulled up right here.
It did change. I changed it, so I know I changed it. So that's why I'm thinking it should have.
I'm showing price 1940. The other price is
no, that's not it.
1940.
Okay, no,
That's
it's
not
in
it?
another mod. I changed it. Okay, 200.
So it's December right now. If you look at MDF, January's 4,021 is the max. And I don't think it was much higher than that per 1,000 liters, was it?
Hang on, I'm just kind of going. I'm just going through because I know what I changed, and I'm just gonna go take a look now.
Yeah.
See if something. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So.
Oh, I'm skipping. I'll go over and cut around this pond. Trying to get some grass up and make some hay. If you run too fast in your tractor, that's when you start skipping, dude. Missing a bunch of spots.
Okay. Pallets are fine. I just want to kind of through this. Okay. I think
You
I
put the
went through
pallets
that.
at 100,000 liters.
Yeah.
So the pallets that I had spawned out, they were goofy
tiny.
looking, dude. They had like
Yeah.
one board on them.
Yeah, but that's fine. It'll all just when you put. I think when you put them in your storage and pull them back out, I think they'll when they appear back on the server, they'll apply into 100,000. I think we'll
Yeah.
have to look at that, but.
Well, either
Okay,
or, you should be able to sell it
so-
the way it is.
I think it is. Hang on, I got to do something too. You know what? I'm not going to do that for the wood production. Control A, compress, Control V, enter, cut. Paste, delete. Okay, so I'm going to go here, and I am actually going to do a server update to now, in a few minutes. So let me know when it saves. So keep an eye out for a save point.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to test. I'm just going to see if this is going to work. I'm going to pre-test before I update anything. I'm going to do a pre-test here.
All right.
Titan Quest 2 is out. Early access.
Battlefield 6 beta early access is out too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna check something. I just want to check to see.
Yeah, I've been streaming for over an hour. I had about 7 people watching. We got on and I started looking at some different maps and stuff.
I'm starting to get a little concerned about Corporal. I haven't heard from him all week. He was supposed to be back, and it doesn't even look like he's been on.
Well, he's probably got other shit. He's got more pressing shit going on than Farming Simulator, I guess.
Well, yeah, I know he's busy, but usually, like we talk in Discord, right?
Yeah.
And I haven't heard from him. So everything's set. Gotta get rid of that. Fuck, you know what? I'm gonna actually get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Okay, so I think that's it. Let's get rid of these. We don't have these on the server. We have.
I found a couple interesting maps.
That one you sent me a screenshot of was the one that you sent the one of the two you sent me last night.
Yeah, I put it in there so I could look at it.
Yeah, it's
I put it in there so I could blow it up while I was in stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too much going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to put something on the server that has all that. I don't think the server will take that many fill types considering what we do.
That's what I was thinking too. I found another one, Sabu Chowo. Let me see if I can Google it real quick and send you a picture of it. Actually, I have it. It's right here. So looks like it's broke up in a bunch of different fields. I don't see any numbers on it though. We'd have to check it out. But it's got 193 fields, 221 areas for purchase. It's got all kinds of different. It's got new products: blueberries, blueberry cake, blueberry milk and jam, juice, creams, pumpkins, pumpkin cake, mustards, You got the OSB boards, wood pellets, linseed, mushrooms. It's got precision farming, a lot of forest areas, different details in the like autumn and winter that change, like snowmen and leaf mounds. So let me put this in the Discord here. So. Oh. God dang it. Let's pick that up. We got 1.2 million liters of grass we can turn into hay. Yeah, I guess it's just that area where I was cutting grass, because that's the second time it's kicked me out, brought the server down over there.
Yeah, and it's crashed
area.
the server at the same time too, which is weird.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just going around cutting, just cutting grass. It's like in the top right of the map, in that corner by 17. All right, I gotta heat something up to eat real quick. I'm about to starve.
Okay, you go get something to eat. I'm just gonna test this.
I got some cheese wontons. Ooh, looks like it's hot. All right. Get this situated. All right, let's check our 15 out of 14, or 5 out of 14. 5 out of 14. pH is good. Nitrogen's perfect. Same with that other field. This one is 11 out of 14. And so this one we have to plant. So and we're already set up for canola. Let's not go that way. Cut through the middle here. So what's our precision farming look like on this field? So the lime looks good. Just the fertilizer. Okay. Late early. Field settings. Hammer headlands 1, 0 corners. Generate the course. Alright. Let's get them straightened up on the beginning. First waypoint. And he's off. All right. All right. How you doing?
So.
Oh. wontons are falling apart. I'm a hot.
Okay, so let's take a look here. So these are 1 month result.
I got some buffalo milk
Okay.
in there.
Alt F4, so now I have to go and edit the mod. Extract. Okay, so let's take a look. Wood chips are fine. Okay, so what's this? Some smoker pellets. Okay, so smoker pellets. So 150, so 75. So let's just go.
Offspring is 6
100.
months.
Okay. Red.
So that's gonna make them
wood-
28 months.
Red chips. 1 month, 900, $2 million. So we need to have that down. Half. So
Offspring is 6 months.
dark.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
brown. So
Oh,
this is natural wood mulch.
I know that's hot.
OSB boards.
Alright. Those are good for now. 580 liters of cows in there. Buffalo milk, regular milk. Got some mozzarella. Bunch of ice cream. So let's go ahead and start getting that packed up.
100, that would cut it in half. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I thought you were gonna let us finish our productions out before we change that. Making some money.
You can. I put the money back up. Don't worry. The money's there. So you can still make the money off of it. I'm just changing how much we get from it, right?
Well, that's what I'm
Now
saying.
that should be.
How are we gonna catch up?
No,
to
the
this?
money. I'm gonna
200
readjust
and-
it so the money's gonna go back up to normal. So you'll be able to sell what you have at a higher price. But
Okay.
from going forward, the stuff you're making, you'll get less for than what you could with the original one.
That's what I'm saying. I still got over a million liters in each fucking thing from last night.
Yeah. I almost want to drop that a little bit.
There's no
more.
way we're gonna catch
That's
this
so
200 and something $1 million. I didn't know you were changing it. I thought you were waiting until
I did.
after the productions got done.
No, remember I said no matter what, if they're not done, they have to be changed by the end of tonight. So by tomorrow morning when you wake up, it will be done.
Oh,
I said that actually I actually said it to you and Coop and Nugs. I said it to all of you guys. I made it very clear that I was changing it because it's just too overpowered, right? And as the day was going to go on today with me being at work, it was going to be stupid. So what I did is I changed it so I can control when I put it back in,
yeah.
how it works. You're still going to be able to make good money. Like, believe me, like... So if you do 50 million liters, right? Put it this way, as it was set, if you put 50 million liters in there, you would make $500 million off of it. That's what 50 million liters of wood chips would get you. So it's 4x. So if you put 10 million in, you're going to get 40 million out, right? No, if you put 10 million in, you're getting 100 million out. I don't want it that way. I want it that if you put 10 million in, you get 15, 20 million, right?
So would you change?
We
Would you change the price to?
I just changed it lower, really low. If you look at the prices, they're actually lower than they were. They were the boards were like 4,000. One was I think 32, and the other one was like 42. One's like 700, and the other one's like 22. But I say don't sell right now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to reintroduce this mod after I fix it. I just had to I had to stop the bleed of money on the server. That was my main goal. Stop the bleed of money.
Well,
I could have just pulled it. If I pulled it out, you couldn't have played all day, because then I would have had to roll back till it was in, right? So I put a fucking super modded one that everything was low, but you still could produce stuff until I got home and was able to work on the mod and fix it.
you know, MDF is still over $4,000, right?
Yeah. That's going to be coming down. It's not really the price I'm too concerned about. The value should be high because you put a lot into them, right? Like when you put it in, it's not that. It's what I'm doing is verifying that the mod works. So this is what I'm going to do now.
So what you tell me is I should sell.
If you want to sell, but it's going to be, but you're going to lose money.
At $4,000 a 1,000 liter?
When I'm done, yeah. Well, you probably will, because the way I have it set is the way I have it set as the old mod. So, check production, paste, copy.
Because I don't remember MDF being much over $4,000.
Because put it this way, I lost $10 million this morning, over $10 million from top price when I logged in this morning after putting that mod in. So I know I lost a crap ton of money.
From selling or from making?
Just in my time stock. So in my time stock, it said last night before I went to bed, I had $4 million or something.
Well, yeah. Well, you gotta think the top money is always in January.
Yeah. So my top money was 44, right, on my time stock.
Mm-hmm.
When I logged in, my top money was 33 or 32.
What month were you in?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the top value. I mean, right?
It does matter.
No, it doesn't. The top value is the top value, dude. It's the top value. What it would sell for in January. The top value is the top value. It should never change month to month. That's the top value for the top month it sells in. The other one, it will fluctuate. There's two different ones you gotta watch.
The max value.
Exactly.
But it says
top value. I call it top value. It's the max value you can sell it for. Should never change. Mine changed by when I changed the price. It changed by $10 or $12 million.
I'm looking right now. MDF. It says the price is $2,312 right now at market stall. The max price is $2,281.
I dropped the price on that mod. That mod, the price is dropped.
That's what I'm saying. If you look at the prices in the price sheet, it shows max price in January on the little chart is $4,021.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, I know.
So why is it showing a max price of $2,281 on your time savings, but in the actual price sheet, it's showing $4,021. So that's twice as much, right?
Oh, okay. So there could be so yeah, don't sell right now because I don't know what it will actually sell for. It could be a glitch in the mod. Let me work through it and see if I can. I'll check it on mine to make sure I verify that it's correct. I actually didn't alter price, so I can see. Did I delete price?
What I might do is I'll take one fucking pallet and get the test it that way too.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what mod or map a month. Yeah, like I said, dude, if you want to sell, it's up to you. If you want to sell, go for it.
I'm just doing some
If you
testing.
lose money, I'm not replacing the money though.
Yeah,
Like, this is
I'm
what
not
saying,
selling the
yeah.
whole. I'm not selling the whole shebang.
Yeah, because you could lose, you could gain or lose money. I don't know. I'm working the mod right now. I'm just testing it to see if the changes I made
Let me
actually
move
make
this
sense.
damn thing.
Because what I'm trying to do is, I don't want so much produced that you sell it and you make so much, right? I have to have a healthy balance to the mod. If I can't get it, I'm gonna have to pull that mod because it's dumb, right? And I'm gonna have to just say, like, I'm just gonna have to build tier 3 and say, well, it is what it is. Like, I can't fix something that is so broken, right? So I'm trying to fix it where it's set, where everyone's happy, but it's not easy.
We just have to turn the cycles down, really.
Well, even turning cycles down doesn't help. Because it produces so much. Like, this is what I'm working on right now, is making sure that I change it so it works correctly before I put it back in. I don't want to have to keep
Still got some time
messing with this mod. It takes a lot to mess with the mod, dude. I don't want to keep messing with it. I'm hoping that I can do it once and it'll look good, right? And everyone will be happy with it. But so I'm gonna put the average we get is 5 million off of.
But you gotta think, if you harvest a field, like two of my fields, I got over 12 million liters of wood chips. So
For both your fields?
for both my fields. So
Okay, so I'm gonna put 15 million in because that's an average. That's 2 fields then. Thank you for that. That actually helps because now
this right here I had 35.09 acres on one, and I had 48.04 acres on the other. So 83.13 acres give me over 12 million liters of wood chips.
Yeah. See, so now it's saying that it's selling for 3802 MDF boards, right? And I didn't alter the map. I didn't alter the numbers. I haven't changed the numbers at all. I actually brought the numbers up. So this is why I'm wondering if there's a glitch on yours. That's why I said I wouldn't sell, because I don't think you're going to get that money for it.
So like I said, what it's showing 4,021. What I'll do is I can sleep here in a minute, and I'll sell one pallet and see what it costs or what you make. Because I'm not worried about one pallet, right?
Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fast forward. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fast forward to January, because that will actually help me if I sit in January, or even December. December will even help, just so I can see what's going on. Because I have to watch what I do here, right? Okay, let's go here. So December, so 38. Okay, and then go, where's the other one? So they're the same price now. So the OSB board and the MDF are the same price. Yeah, okay, so now they're selling for the right amount. Oh, I know what you have. Where are you selling it? Where does it say that it's that valuable?
Sell everything.
To sell everything?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'm just going to put one of those down. Okay. There you go. 34.81. It just sells for a little bit more. Okay, so those numbers, so the numbers are fine. Now let's just see. Productions. Let's do this. Activate. Run 1 month. Okay, 1 month. Oh my god. Why is it? Okay, that's fucking high. So you get 755,000 liters. Okay, I'm going to have to bring it down. And you get 2.9 or 3 million off for every month. So I'm going to bring the productions down. Actually, you know what?
Well, if you got 12 million liters of just wood chips, like how much does 12 million liters sell for?
$12 million.
Oh, I just flipped the shit out of my truck.
But we
This
only
shit's
went
top
through 3 million. So oh, hang on. We didn't even go through 3 million. So hang on. Let's see how much wood chips I went through, because wood chips are obviously okay. So I had 15 million liters. Give me a sec. Subtract. Okay, so you made 700,000. So you make $700,000 a month. That's fine. I don't actually mind that. I actually don't mind that at all. That's actually a fair number. Making $1 million a month off of it, pretty fair number, I think.
So you got to think, it takes 14 months to grow it. So take, like I said, I had what, 12 million liters.
Yeah, but so 12 million liters sell for $13 million, right?
Yeah.
If you run those 12 million through the production, right? So hang on. Equals.
So if you divide that by
subtract-
14 months, 12 million liters divided by 14 months, that's 857,142 liters a month. So 857,142, multiply that. What's the price of?
So you're going to make an extra $5 million. So you would make 20 million instead of 15 million.
So it's 1,029 right now for wood chips.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, no, I'm keeping that the same, dude. It makes sense. You make $5 million more
you should make
than what you normally would.
over 880,000. That you would make that alone in wood chips a month. 882,000.
Yeah. And you're making 700. So with wood chips, if you had 15 million liters of wood chips, you ran it 1 month, you would make $2.89 million with only blowing through about 2.5 million wood chips. So
Yeah.
you're making, well, it's actually like 2.2. So you're making 798,000
Yeah.
for every $2.5 million, or every 2.5 million liters. So you divide that by 7, you're making $5 million every 15 million liters. So if you stole the 15 million liters, right, you get about $15 million. Easy math,
Yeah.
right? It's not exact, but whatever, close enough.
So they
If
sell
you
it
run
for
it through your production,
1,029 per 1,000 liters.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you run it through your production and get the boards, you're going to make 20 million off that 50. So you're going to make an additional 5 million. That's what you should be making, right? You shouldn't be making 40 million. You shouldn't be making double your money, or you shouldn't be making 30 million. You shouldn't be doubling your money,
Yeah,
right?
15 million liters, you're making about $15.5 million.
Yeah. And you're making over 20 million when you do the other way, right? Like if I ran it, so let's just run this all the way through. Let's run the 15 million all the way through. It's probably going to take like 6 or 7 months to run through that. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Did it run through?
It's come out at what, 10,000 liter pallets? Yep.
So it's 6 million. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. It's going to take a long time to run through them, though. Let's go all the way to January then, because that's when I put it in. So
That should be all of that.
okay.
I'm over here running into shit.
Okay, so for 1 year, so if you run the product for 1 year,
Yeah.
what did I run out of? Why did it? Oh, hang on, did I deactivate that? What did I run out of? I ran out of water. Give me a second. I ran out of water. I was wondering why it wasn't producing anything. So, okay. I can keep an eye on the water. Here we go. I can keep an eye on everything now. I'm just trying to run through it all to see what it would finally give me at the end.
Yeah, but how long were you running, skipping time before you realize you run out of water?
I don't know.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm actually.
I would rerun it. Make sure you keep it filled up. See how long it's going to take you to actually run through it.
Well, the cycles haven't changed. I haven't changed the cycles.
Yeah, but if you run out of water, it's not gonna make anything. So
Yeah, but
you won't know exactly how long it takes to even run that amount.
Oh, it ran out. Okay, so here we go. So running the production all the way through, right?
Yeah.
I can do the math to determine how long it would take. It's the math is the math on how long it takes. But you would make at max value 19,153,000. So let's take a look. What's wood chips?
So 15. Let's say right now on this server it is 1,029.
That's exactly what it is. Okay, so it's the same. So 15 million by 1,000 times 1,029. So you would make 15.435 million. Subtract 19153,987. So you'd make 3.7 million, 3.718 million running it through your production. I'd like to bump that a little bit, maybe. I'd like to get that to 5 million. So, well, you would be, yeah, because it's saying that it sells here. Wood chips would sell here for 1,019. So, you know, $10, but that's not a huge amount. But okay,
later pallet.
Yeah, they're only off by $10. It's not a huge amount, but okay. So that's that done. So like this. So.
But I want to know, does it take 14 months to make it? To run out of all the wood chips? Or is it going to take longer?
Do the math. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so 300 wood chips, right? So you spend, let's do it. So 7,200 times 300. 2.16. 2,160,000 a month. That's how many wood chips you go through.
You said 2 million
so
what?
2,160,000. 2,160,000 divided by 2,160,000. 6.9 months. So I'm going to make that a little bit more. Give me a second. I want it to... I want to change that just a little bit. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit. I can tinker with that. Oh, not fill type. No, not fill type.
Yeah, that's already that's over a year in game.
It's 2 years in game total.
14 months?
See, 14 plus 6 is almost 2 years.
Oh, no, it's not just 14 months.
Oh, it's like 21 months. But you're making $20 million. You're making 10 million a year. What one was that? That's MDF. But I do want to take a look at MDF, dude. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change that. What? I'm going to change MDF to 200. And I'm going to increase it by 25%. which should.
Yep. MDF, the price has changed now. I just slept. And it is.
The max value?
Yep.
How much is it?
It's showing 2,281, but if you look at the chart in February, it goes over 3.
3 grand. Okay, and mine shows the new mod I did. Where's MDF?
So I could have
Come
just
on.
sold it before I slept and made over 4 grand.
Yeah, and mine's showing 38.27. So you're gonna make more. So it took a bit for the mod to kick in. I can't help, but I told you you could lose or
Yep.
gain. Okay,
Well,
so
that's
that
why
makes
I
sense.
slept.
Okay, so that I think I corrected that enough. So I increased it by 25%. That's good enough. Or yeah, well, 30%. That'll put us around. You'll make about 5-6 million off that production, off just that one, right? So this is where it's going to come into. I have to balance it.
All right. Let me check on everything.
Okay, now I have to replace it.
550
want
liters of
to-
cows.
Okay, now I want to do.
So we got our mozzarella and cheese going. Oh, I don't want
Here.
to deactivate that cheese. So we'll do mozzarella and strawberry ice cream in one.
15
And
million.
then cheese, strawberry ice cream in the other, because one only has milk. The other one has
I'll just fill
buffalo
it up.
milk and regular milk. And then we got strawberries
Okay.
going to both.
Now let's do OBS.
Diesel's
Okay, you should make a
done.
little bit. Let's see what you were making off of it in the first place. Come on.
Where is our time stock at?
Okay, so.
Oh.
Okay, that one's fixed. Let's see what else is super high. Dark brown. I gotta start looking at values of stuff now. Okay, so where is that dark brown?
Should be it on that one. Being 100,000 liter pallets. All right, chat, welcome to the stream. This is a live video. It means this is a live chat. Post your questions if you have them. Oh, that didn't work, did it? That looks goofy. Whatever works, right? Whatever works.
What?
Whatever works. Let's look at some prices. Yeah, pellets and mulch, fire logs. Fire logs, you can get more for fire logs now than you can MDF. That's bullshit. 30.
Well, fire logs require diesel, right?
Yeah.
So you're putting more into the production. You should be getting.
I don't know why.
More.
But that's a crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy. It's a crazy damn recipe.
Which one?
Having to put diesel in a fire log, like it's.
Well, that makes sense. A fire log needs to burn. You know,
Well, it's-
compressing diesel inside it would make sense.
Yeah, but I don't know any fire logs that have diesel compressed into them. Most of your fire logs like that are just compressed wood anyway. The wood's gonna burn regardless, as long as it's dry.
It is. Okay.
So you gotta think, how much money would you make just for the diesel alone? So
The diesel's not a lot though.
bullshit.
No, there's no like it doesn't cost a lot to put into it.
He said he run through diesel quick.
Yeah, I don't think it's that much.
75 diesel per log, or 75 diesel for 100 logs.
For how many? Okay, let's take a
100
look at this.
100x. You got 300 wood chips, 75 diesel to
Oh.
100 logs.
Okay, so if you do the math on that, fire logs, right? So 75 diesel gets you 100, so 1,000. Hang on. Let's just take a look. Let's say even say it's, yeah, because it's pretty high. Okay, so $3,800, right? And it is 10, so 750. So not even 1,000 diesel. So not even 1,000 liters of diesel. Actually, less than 1,000 liters of diesel.
And that's for how much?
2,800, and you make.
Because Coop said he was
Yeah,
blowing. He said he was blowing through
Yeah.
fucking diesel and everything.
You're making $1,000 more. But hang on. 300, 3,000. Oh, you're actually losing money on that. I wouldn't do fire logs if I were you guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't do fire logs if I were you.
Because diesel is
Yeah, there's some productions that sometimes aren't worth doing, and then you're gonna have to learn them, right?
2,887 right now,
Okay, I'm just gonna go off 10 million. No, I can do 50 and stuff.
and that's max price right now. So I think I'm gonna go sell my diesel. Actually. All right, chat. Let's go sell this diesel. Let's
Okay,
get
here we go. Okay, I want to try this again. to MDF because they exact same.
We got a bunch of milk in here. Let's look at our dairies. They both need milk. So which dairy is what? Need to put it in the furthest dairy with the buffalo milk. This one that's got the least. Oh, I'm thinking about diesel. I got diesel on my mind. Milk not accepted there. Of course it's not. All right.
Okay, actually. Yeah, for 15 million liters of wood chips, you would make $21 million. I think that's good. But I'm just going to verify that by running through the...
So 15 million liters of wood chips through the production, you make 21.
Well, I think, hang on, I'm just
You can
running
make,
through now to verify.
and you can make 15 million by itself. So you're making $6 million in 14 months.
In 6 months.
What do you mean 6 months?
It takes 6 months to... It takes 6 months to produce to process that, right?
Yeah, but it takes 14 months to grow it.
Well, yeah, but it may not. Like, if there's trees on the map, you log the trees, you put them in, you're making that money, right? Oh, 27 million. So you're making 10 million. 27.7 million at max value. If you sell them early, you don't. Oh, that's because I'm probably in. What month am I in? I'm in February. That's why. Okay, it's not much of a difference. So yeah, so you're gonna make $12 million. Almost 12. You're gonna make like 11 million profit.
2,887.
So 5 million a year. I'm not changing that. That's perfect. If you guys aren't happy with 5 million a year, I can't really help it. Can't help that. That's good. That's really good. That in here. I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, so my diesel right now I got 1.933 million liters.
Who's that just joined?
So, I just made $5.5 million off of that diesel. Off of 2 million liters.
Okay. Coop, what do you think? So, you put 15 million liters of wood chips into your wood production, right? On MDF. So, I'm just running MDF because it's an overall basic, right? It's kind of what we're all running.
Okay.
You let it run. It takes 6 months to run that 15 million liters through, right?
Yep.
And you make $27 million. Now, if you take the wood chips and just sell them, you make 15 million.
Yep.
That's almost 2x
and a half.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's about in line with all the other productions, I think.
Yeah, but 1.8. You like 1.8x your money. That's, I think, a way better one than what we have. Don't sell anything.
Yeah.
The mod that's in there is shit.
So
it was a mod.
We were talking about the fire logs too, right?
Hey?
Wait, what?
I said we were talking about the cost of fire logs. I said, well, I just sold 1,933,000 million liters, right? 1.9 million liters, and I got where's my finances? I got $5.5 million for 1,933,000 liters of diesel. So you would have to make the cost, you know, what you're making on fire logs right now, wouldn't be worth it. You'd make more just on the diesel.
Did the server crash earlier?
It did. I was running around cutting grass and it shit out on there. It was in the same spot it did last time too, up in that top corner. So I gotta remember not to go up there.
I got 56 million in my top stock right now.
Nice.
All my shit ran out of water though. You must have changed the water requirements on a lot of stuff, huh?
I've changed a lot of them back.
I've been over here talking the whole time. My mic's been muted.
I heard you talking for a little while. What were you saying?
No, I was just talking about the production stuff.
Oh.
There you go, sorry. Oh. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, so hold on. Yeah. So there's okay, I'm going to now test. I wanted to test. I changed the Load King. The trailer. I think
What
you
did
can
you change on
hold
it?
just the capacity. I just want to make sure it works. I hate trailers when you change capacities. It could or could not work.
Ah.
I upped the mass so it'll work properly, but I don't know. And there's only one way to find out. Oh. Alright, and that is by literally testing it to see if it works. So
What kind of products are you putting on it?
the Load King, you can put in all types of grains.
Oh, okay. That, okay.
Yeah, Load King is all. So sometimes changing the capacity works to make it better, but we'll see. Hang on. No. So go to store. Go. I think you need a semi, so I'll do this semi's pretty good. If you jack the engine size up on it.
All right.
I think the modded Load King is here. What? Oh, I didn't change the store amount. Hang on. Yeah, 1,500. Okay. This.
Yeah.
I just didn't change the. Oh no. Oh, this one I didn't change. Haha. Okay, we will. One didn't change, but the other did. That's fine. As long as one changed. As long as we have one that works, I'm happy. Honestly, as long as we have one that works, I'm actually quite happy by it. It'll change it to 1,500 mil or 1.5 million liters capacity. So you can hold basically anything you want with it, right? If you want to do the traditional. Oh,
Didn't you update the cow barn too?
I did.
Because the summit still runs slow as shit.
But like I said, it won't until I gotta sell that. Until I get the update in, it won't do anything. But we got Volvo, engine size. We'll just try this one and see if this one works. Okay. Oh, there we go. You okay? There you go. So you can hold
God dang it.
1.75 million liters or 1.5 million liters every two. So you can hold 750,000 liters in each Load King trailer. And it comes in tandem, so you can do 4. Oh my god, who's on repeat? Dust.
Yo,
I can hear myself again.
my bad.
I was like all of a sudden could hear myself talking again after saying something to you guys. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it works fine. No issues. Okay, that mod works. Okay. So you went from 75, so you went from 150,000 to 1.5 million. I'm going to say that's good. Copy. Oh no, it's in there. Okay, wood production, small potato production worked. The goods. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do.
Alright. Butcher shop, we still got a bunch of cows in there. 23
Okay, now we'll
months,
just
1 month. We can untag that. Alright.
Okay, let's work this one now.
So we got 5 months till offspring. So yeah, that'll be 28 months. Okay, that's good. This other one should be 5 months too. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Cool. Alright. Can't do nothing here. Can't do nothing there. We just soldered diesel. Let's get that hay over.
Okay, let's take a look at this production. Yeah, you can make oat flour with this. 150 was oat flour sell for. Oh,
Check this field.
oat,
Perfect, perfect.
oat milk.
Nice.
Oh, flour actually just falls under flour. Flour sells for 1,500. Okay, that's actually not bad. It sells for more. What other productions were there? Vegetable bakery, ice cream facility. Here we go. That one. Okay.
Oh, we were on the right side. All right, let's see how much we have in our TMR. 1.2 million. And what's our 2.8 in one, over 2 in the other. We can let that run. All right. What's our production? Milk. Pretty high on milk on both. 3, 4, 226. Pallets come out of one, but now the other. Oh, that's why. Probably milk in there. Where's our buffalo milk at? Yeah, 77,000 liters. Yeah, might as well get it while we're here.
Okay.
Let's look at our butcher shop. Not quite. What's the price? So I got ground beef, pepperoni sausage, steak. August is the best time to sell. Ground beef, pepperoni, August. Sausage, August. Yep, August for everything on that. Might be at a standstill, boys. Strawberry ice cream. Diesel's done. Doing that with the greenhouses. 2 more is done. And the manure should be done. We can sell it. All right. You don't get much from manure, but it's free, easy money, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta. Let me know the next time it saves,
Okay.
and then I'll bring it down, and I can throw the new mods in, because I'm helping Clam Digger move tomorrow, because he's getting ready to go to Calgary or Edmonton. Yeah, I have to. I'm not gonna be able to do the weekly update.
How much money you got in that time stock, Dust?
$5.
Dollar?
$5.
It's me about 350.
About $3.50. About $3.50. You ain't got no goddamn $3.50, goddamn lost hands month now.
Goddamn Girl Scout cookie was a 3-foot crustacean from the deep. So I need about 350.
About $3.50. God dang it. Oh. Seven, 8, 9. Alright, let's turn our instant unload off. We'll put it to the back. I'm gonna do 1.5 million in each. How many do they got? 2.7. Actually, we need more in the other. Let me pull up this one first. Now where are we at? 2.736, 2.752. Close enough for 1.1. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.12. We should have about the same in both. 3.879, 3.62. That's enough for me. Alright. I don't know how I got regular tires on that damn thing. And all the rest of them had dual skinny ones. Alright. What can we do? $450, 504. Can't do that until they reproduce on that. I wonder how many cow. How much room do we have left in our barns? I don't think it's much. $3,978 out of 4,005. I think this other barn's the same. 3978. Yep, 3978.
Okay, so the flour makes sense. What other one did I'm gonna be adding? Yeah, flour would
504,
suck to
23-month
do
old.
because it would be 1,000-liter pallets.
Okay, so can't do nothing with that production. Dairy's at a standstill. Diesel's empty. Well, I'm out of wood chips. Hmm. Pretty sure there's nothing out here yet. Nope. All right, let's check our fields. Nitrogen looks good. Lime looks pretty good. pH value is good. Nitrogen is perfect. I wonder why I'm only getting 80% out of this field. Let's look at that. .96 score. Nitrogen. This one's 100. Weed control. Okay. Two out of 9.
Okay, so that mod can't go in yet. Hey, look at my stream. Okay, want to watch my stream?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You watching, Coop? Is Coop here? Coop? Oh, he's
Oh,
not
no.
here. Okay.
What is this?
So this is the mod. It is called what mod is it called? It is called the plant-based facility. So you make
Okay.
these, right? The wheatly powder peas and soybeans.
That's the whey powder.
Yeah, whey powder. Look how much it sells for. 55,763.
Holy shit. That's per 1,000
Look how much
liters?
you make. Oh, hang on. I don't think I produced any. Activate. What is it missing? Peas. So let's add some peas. Now peas you would get a lot from. So we'll say 10 million because
Dude, it
it's
takes
pretty
so
close.
fucking long to harvest peas. I fucking hate harvesting peas.
Okay, so look at this. 1 month. Oh, hang on. 1 month hasn't gone by yet. Okay, 1 month's gone by. 1 month going by. Look at your time stock. Every month is 2.4 million for 41,000 liters of peas. For not even 41,000 liters of peas. 400,000 liters of peas. Not even 400,000 liters of peas. Which normal peas go for like peanuts. Oh, they're up here. Up at the top. $2,000, or you put them through the production, and you get $55,000 per thousand. I think that needs to be altered before we put it into the server.
Okay. You said it's
So-
how much now? So 55,763. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
And
Look at this,
what's
1
the
month.
recipe for that? For the whey powder? 2.4 million for 1 month. Tofu's 5.7.
Tofu is 12,000 or 15,000. Yeah. So these have to be changed a bit. So I have to alter these pricing.
$58,806. That's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm not going to put that mod in until I work on it a bit because
Yeah.
that's a bad mod. But has it saved? The server should have saved.
I haven't paid no attention. I imagine it has. I've just been driving around trying to find shit to do. I'm kind of at a standstill.
Okay. Is Coop here?
I don't think so.
Damn, I kind of want him here before I bring down the server.
We'll see if he's doing anything down there. No, he's just standing there. He don't even have any equipment running or nothing. He said, yo.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, in the chat. Discord. Let me transition this back over. He said he can hear us, but he can't talk.
Weird. Okay.
Are you ready to bring the server back down, Coop? So we can update these mods? He said he just dumped a shit ton of water and wants to wait for a save.
I should have saved recently. You okay?
Yep, it's
What?
saved. Hold on, it's saving right now. It just saved. All right, let's we can jump out and bring it down.
What?
All right, chat. We're gonna jump out for a minute. We got some mods we got to update, and then we'll hop right back on.
No, you were laying on that side.
You ready? Cargo. Cargo. Oh my god.
1 sec, I'll bring it down.
All right. Well, I'm hopping out. Chat. We'll be right back. I'm out.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the server down. Hang on, I'm just getting into it. And
All right, chat, we're back. I got to download these mods. Tier 2 info mod. Come on, load your thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Hey, car guy, check out that picture I sent of that one map. Whoa. Why am I in your truck? All right. We got to let everything render in. Let's go around in build mode for a minute. Try to render everything. All right. Let's throw that on a pallet. We got 50,000 liters of wood chips left in one and none in the other. We're out of water. 7,200. Okay. Uh, so that updated. Cool. It's a lot faster. We'll take that here in a minute. I'm gonna buffalo milk. What's our production look like? 104,000 liters. So we should have about 185 after we put this in. All right. I think I got to turn it on first. I'll throw a guy in there, so that'll keep running. And we're gonna go take this slurry and sell it. Actually, let's start him real quick. Go ahead and get this field herbicided. Okay. It's 3,800 right now. It looks like it's still going up in February. There's an upward trend. Or do you think after January it's going to go back down? Because that's what it did last time after we. After we slept, it went back down. Cause it's 38.64 at the food and more. The hell's a food and more? That's what I'm thinking. That yeah, but like I said, when I slept, it went back down. Even after the update. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wait that long. Food and more is 38.64, which earlier it was just barely over 4,000, so just really not that far off. We all boys think. $39.41 at the market stall. I noticed your the water is still it's different for both the OSB and the MDF by a little bit. Yeah, but I'm saying it's the same recipe, but one's 250 and one's 200. So yeah. So the market stall 39.40. So I'm gonna go sell there. I'm gonna go sell this slurry first though. All right, slurry. That's like you should have sold on the other one, dude. You would have got more on the market stall one. It's 39.39. Yeah. But there's only one place you can. There's only one place you can sell it. Yeah. Yeah. Guaranteed pricing for the base game shit. Dang it. I skipped all the way through that damn truck. I did it twice. There we go. 3 times the charm, chat. We got to drop this off in there real quick. And then loop back around. Dude, it's still stacking fucking 5 high. It's been stacking 5 high for a while. Yeah, but how many will it stack that way? Oh yeah, you talking about doing an insert? Yeah. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe it shouldn't be as top heavy. And these are all 100,000 liter pallets too. So this is what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 20, 30. That ain't 10, 20, 30, 40, 46. It does. We talking just copying. I've had 2 wood productions since the beginning. Pretty sure I was cutting trees for anybody. Thank you very much. Hi. It's the real devourer, and it works. Dude, I got 23.7 million for all that. Take it to that one to the right, Coop. The little one. Yeah, that's the one that's paying the most right now. 39.36. Technical difficulties. Coop, you should just give me all your MDF and let me sell it. You don't need it, dude. With your fucking $500 billion you got already. You said what? Yeah. You should be able to change it in your settings, too. I thought those would come out as 100,000 liters, but they didn't. They're still 10. Chat, these weird looking boards are only 10,000 liters. That's where we changed the production, the size of the pallets. Hey, get out my field, dude. What you doing in my field harvesting my poplar for? $17, $18, $19, right at $19 million. Damn, you got a damn traffic jam over here. Look at these guys. Nope, I didn't see. I didn't see shit. I didn't see a goddamn thing. I, s- I, I seen a fender bender the other day, man. I just kept on going. I was like, man, I ain't got time to wait on y'all. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. I remember the old video, the little black headed. I'm legally blind. Papa, hold it down. Dude. Uh-oh. Do we sell now or just wait on that? Let's wait. There's no use to getting that one now. I told you if I can give it to me and I'll sell it. We'll just hold everything in the actual production. Told you, dude. I'll sell it. Help you sell it. I'd only ask for 50 million. It's not like you need it. Come on, man. No, you need it like you need a hole in the head. Where are you at right now? 241 million. What? You literally have twice as much as me. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Fucking slumlords over here. I came in with 54 million. I got down to 500,000 after buying all my my permits and everything and all my equipment. No, I really don't. Well, he turned the price of like the land and all that up a little bit, and so yep. So we need How's this asshole going? Why the hell she back up? I cycled all the way through that shit by accident. Alright. Let's see where our milk's at. Just a little over 5,000 liters on one and 63 on the other. Alright, so got a lot of strawberry ice cream, some mozzarella, sausage, pepperoni, ground beef steak, and one lonely MDF board at 100,000 liters. Which one of y'all guys are streaming? Anybody? Why don't y'all stream? One of y'all stream for me, so I can throw my stream over to yours while I go smoke. So my chat's not sitting here looking at nothing. Oh, mozzarella, strawberry ice cream. What's the price on strawberry ice cream? July. That's the best time for that. Buffalo mozzarella. April. Not really. Sell everything. You technically sell that now. Discord. Well.
Spr- Some of my shit salted also.
I can't hear your game audio.
I just have it turned way down.
Oh.
You have like your game audio pretty high. I usually don't have it rolling.
Yeah. I like to hear the sound of the tractor and shit.
That tism.
Mm-hmm.
I think I pressed the wrong button.
You like driving around with all them fucking pins and shit everywhere?
No, I was messing with one earlier, so I just left it up
Oh.
on accident.
I'd like to add one fucking at my farm to where I can just have them pull in a certain spot every time.
Why don't you do it? Oh, stop signs. You can just run through.
I was asking car guy about that fucking on tier. I think it was tier 1 or tier 3.
So the problem we had is originally like one waypoint went missing and the entire grid went down on the last one. Like you couldn't go to places. I think that was just a issue. Like I added one to my farm. I made it so I could do loops from the wood chips loading to the pallet storage, and I made it so I could go straight to this sell all place, but I have to mess with the pin a little bit because it's pulling too far ahead, I think. Look how jacked that tension belt is. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought auto drive and the other one was the same thing.
Yeah, it's oh, because I didn't sell. No, there we go. Oh, it doesn't register there, so I need to in.
So will it offload it too?
This one?
Yeah.
I just have it going back to my thing, but yeah, it would. Like that's how I did 90% of the loads my original time.
So he'll load it and offload it.
Yeah, it depends on the setting. So let me pull it back up. So right now I have it just driving to destination, but you can hit. This is pick up and deliver. So it'll pick up my pallet storage, which it's not there anymore. Oh, sweet. drove into me. There we go. Pallet storage doesn't exist, but the waypoint's there, so I could put it on wood chips. It'll pick up at my wood chips facility or the wood storage facility, and then I'll drive it back to that sell-all point.
You gotta show me how you set that up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep everything in my wood chip facility. It'll hold so
Yeah,
much.
that's what I'm doing now too. 'Cause doing the pallet storage is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I got it blocked off right now. So will he sit there and just keep loading it until it gets full, and then drive it, or what?
You have
do
to
you-
put settings on it. So like mine, it stays for 25 seconds, and then it will go. Which before I think it was spitting them out faster. I don't know. I would get like 4 high, and then it would take off.
Gotcha.
I guess I can pull it up real quick and show you.
I'm in the kitchen right now.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I'll wait for you so you can see my stream. Then I'll show you.
I'm making some coffee.
You and fucking car guy.
Yeah. But the only thing about that is I'm out of creamer. Mainly. Maybe we got a whole lot of none.
That's a problem. So I try like not to drink coffee because I'm a little biatch.
I drink a lot of.
I like creamer.
I drink a lot of cream and sugar in mine too.
Yeah, my coffee's pretty white.
And I drink a lot of energy drinks too throughout the day. A lot of caffeine, a lot of nicotine.
Never really like bitter shit.
Well, I was in the Marine Corps, so it's kind of what I survived on for a long time was caffeine and nicotine. So.
Caffeine, nicotine.
Yeah.
Working on boats, it's a lot of caffeine.
Dude, that fits way better than others. Mine fucking huge. Been using these big ass coffee filters and didn't know I had some smaller ones in here. Oh yeah. And I just spilled fucking water everywhere, dude. All in the floor.
R.I.P. floor.
Ah, it's waterproof.
got 30 million in wood chips. Process.
I fell asleep one time and I was in the bathroom and let the sink it was just barely running and I didn't know it. Fucking fell asleep, woke up the next day and my whole goddamn bathroom fucking was flooded, dude. The damn sink wasn't draining good. That was a pain in the ass to get up. All right, got the coffee running. Got it making.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go dump.
Go take a dump.
I'm gonna go dump a bunch of stuff into my wood production.
Nice, nice.
Buffalo Mutts, 15,361.
Yeah, everything should have been switched over to 100,000 liters, I hope.
Buffalo Mozzarella's 1,000. Might be updated now.
Buffalo mozzarella, you can't change.
This game.
It's base game. Anything base game will never change. It'll always be 1,000.
Yeah.
And it sucks because I was gonna put a production. Yeah, I was gonna put a production in that was for oat milk, but it sucks because it goes off base. It bases off regular milk, so it's basing it off the regular milk, which is fine. It bases it off that, but it bases it off the pallet size too.
Oh.
And you can't change it. And then I went and looked at the mod, and it's literally a mod in there to pull it from base game. I was like, you prick.
That's how much we can fit on this trailer, chat. All the months. What else we got in this? Ice cream. What I say the price of that was? July. All right. Buffalo mozzarella. Where's so everything? All right. Whoa.
Man, fuck, you make a lot off Poplar.
Yep.
3 more months, so I'll be able to get that done.
You make a lot of just the popular itself, or just the wood chips. Not as much as I was hoping, but made over $1 million.
Is the crust grossy gross?
Check that water tanker too.
Okay.
Right there.
Holy crap, does that empty so fast now, the milk?
Yeah, I know. I love it. Alright. So we don't really have any weeds and that other stuff. We're good on this. Let's look at our score hasn't went up none for the weeds yet. It should though. Nitrogen. Wonder why we're nitrogen 0, pH 0. That's bullshit. pH is good. Okay. The hell? Oh. Crop circles. I wonder what's causing that. Just random fucking spots missing out of your field everywhere. Okay. pH good, nitrogen 185.
What's with Coop just sitting down here just constantly? Hey, Coop?
You don't like my TMR train?
TMR?
You could have just
I did. You're smoking.
Oh.
I said, hey, you want to come fill this up for me? And you're smoking.
Oh yeah, no, I could just fill it up for you.
I'm halfway there. If you want to finish the job once I get 10 million.
How much is one trailer of milk worth? Almost $8 million for 1 liter of 1 trailer of milk. Okay.
almost a 10. That way I can figure out the math.
Okay.
You talk regular milk?
Yeah, regular milk. I just sold 5 million liters and I got almost $8 million.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
so
got
there's-
I got 3.6 million
What's the price
Yeah.
right now?
excess.
It should be 2,230,000.
Okay, let me hop in your truck.
Are you still part of my farm? Can I transfer money in?
Yeah, I can see you. Okay.
All right. TMR. We need hay.
Oh shit.
Do we have any hay in our ferment silo?
I put one with wheat. Give me a sec.
No.
There you go.
I'll take the wheat.
A crap ton of
Rice,
wheat
going 2 out of
instead.
4.
That might be worth a little more than TMR.
No,
Thanks, sir.
that's all I'm gonna do.
Animals. 3.6 in both. Two out of 9. 12 out of 14. 6 out of 14. 6 out of 14. Yeah. Can I get a ride, sir? Do you hear a train a coming? It's rolling
You
around
dodged out of the way. You're
bend.
quick about it.
I'm fucking running my forest of poplar over here and you'll never see me again. Alright. I'm a little at a standstill right now, fellas.
I'm not. I got so much to do, but it's because I haven't been on the server that much either, right? Whoa.
I just wish the fucking greenhouses would keep up. My strawberries, I got strawberries in every one and they're not keeping up with the shit. I guess they are, but they are and they ain't. So can't do nothing with the butcher shop yet. Still got 5 months before we're gonna have any calves. You sure we got 5 months? Look. Yep. Offspring in 5 months. This one's also 5 months. Buffalo milk.
Yo.
Regular milk.
25.
What can we do to pass the time?
Oh my god, the fog is so bad.
Yep. It is pretty fucking bad on this map. Strawberries, 0 liters in both. I forgot it's still running. Let's let that fill up. Sorghum. I thought I had that in here. And more manure. I've had this sorghum since the beginning. In 2008. Are y'all lagging?
Yeah, I'm lagging.
I'm lagging bad.
Must be a save or something coming in. There you go.
Where's old what's his name been? Jordan. I ain't seen him
I'm
on.
not too sure.
Because his field up there on 44 looks horrendous. He's got a halfway planted and halfway. What the hell he's got going on over here? He's got a, what is it, a road going through there? That's one thing I don't have on this farm is a house. All I have is a fucking sleeping mat. Let's see what we got. Farmhouses. We got the trailer. I've lived in a trailer just about all my life till I got old enough to build a house. So pretty nice. Pretty nice house though. You got the Breaking Bad house. Or the Breaking Bad van. I think that's more of my style. Where can we put this piece of crap? Oh, right here. That's good to me. Oh, yeah, it's parking there pretty nice. Ooh, that's close. Got the bullet holes in the door. And a makeshift lab in here. All right, boys, give me a second. I'm gonna make some coffee.
You and your coffee, you have an addiction to that.
Hey, you speak for yourself, asshole. It's your fault. You know that, right?
No,
Yeah, it's your fault.
no, it's not.
Because I kept hearing, hold on, I'm gonna go make me some coffee. And it got me thinking, I was
Yeah.
like, dude, I haven't drank coffee at my house, and I drink it at work a lot or on the way to work. I'll stop by the store, but I finally said screw it and cleaned my coffee pot. But I'm out of creamer. I got one little fucking thing of creamer left.
Yeah, I just buy big giant things of it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, and I was like, I didn't want it to go bad in the fridge, so I just bought a box of the little creamer cup things. I do have some creamer in here, but I bet that shit's been in here forever. Yeah, that expired in April. The only thing else I got is heavy whipping cream.
Oh,
Yeah, I bought some sausage and some tortellini and stuff. I'm gonna make probably tomorrow. I don't have any regular milk. I don't find myself drinking a whole lot of regular milk.
no.
And every time I go to damn grocery store, the food line here in town, I buy a gallon of milk. And that sandwich, it'll go bad and start clumping up and shit like way before the fucking expiration date. So I don't know if something with their milk or what's going on. I'd rather,
That's kind of, yeah.
I can buy a gallon from the dollar store and a gallon at the grocery store, and the dollar store milk fucking lasts longer than the grocery store milk does. Ugh. All right. Let's say we were out on this field. 12 out of 14. So we still got a while. Sorghum, price of sorghum, 1008. I was just saying, I don't got a use for it. Got 9 viewers right now, boys.
Sweet.
Did you add a new production this time go around? Did you add that protein powder one?
The what one?
You like a protein powder one? Did you add that?
No, not yet. That thing is so fucking OP, dude. Well, yeah, you weren't on. You didn't get to see it.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, you don't know anything about anything being OP, eh? Yeah, it was like you put 500,000 liters of soybean in there, you made $10 million.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, a little OP. I was like, yeah, no.
You should put it in anyway.
We should keep wood chips in like it is now on T3, but we should remove the poplar header for the fourth wagon. So it's just a giant pain in the ass to harvest. Like, I don't know, or just make it like $100 million, $200 million. Same with the Devour non-leasable or something.
Just make it where it's not take the unrealistic off.
50 meters, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, I'd have, you have to change so much in the mod, though.
You can change,
You can't
change
just
the
pull.
price to like
No,
100.
you can't.
Well,
I
that's
can
just
change
with
the
the
price.
Colossus, right?
Yeah.
Like we don't have to put the Colossus in. We just have a good header that's a regular header that's gonna harvest poplar.
Yeah, we could get rid of the Colossus pack and then add like the TARDIS pack, which is just like bigger sizes stuff, storage. I mean, and we can edit that simple enough anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's nice having 50-meter headers, but well, it depends on how big the fields are in T3, because I don't want like.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
look
they're
at
gonna
that,
be big.
Did you look at that map I sent you?
No,
I
I'm
haven't
looking
looked
at
at
it.
it
Where did you put it?
Saibu Chowo. I think it's in
general. I
in
see it's
general.
the last post. Those look pretty easy to merge. Is it a 16x?
I don't know. It don't say. It's got 193 fields, 221 areas for purchase, biogas plant.
But you didn't give me the
sawmill.
field. You didn't give me the link so I could look at it.
Oh, here I can send it to you.
Oh, hang on. Never mind. You actually gave me the name. That's fine. I can find it.
I have it right here, already saved.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna take the name and Google it anyways and just see what it is. It's a mod hub mod. It's
Yeah, it's a small map. I don't know if they have a bigger version of it. That'd be cool T1 though.
I don't know. Like I said, it's 193 fields, which is a lot of fields.
more production. So I'd have to take out. Well, I'm gonna take out some productions anyway.
Well, it's got the.
Tom Driver 777 did it.
Yeah.
Okay, his name's all over all over a lot of shit.
They got blueberries,
it's a European map.
pumpkins, mustards, buckwheat, mushrooms.
Yeah, but I wish it said what the average acre was.
I don't know.
211 areas for purchase.
221.
Sawmill, yeah, 221. 193 fields. So it's a lot of fields.
Mm-hmm.
Says it's like 90% size of a standard map, so I think it's gonna be definitely
no,
not
so
T3.
It's definitely not a T3 map.
No.
Where does it say that?
In the first link I looked up.
Oh.
It is a moderately sized map, approximately 90% of a standard size, with a download size of 505 megabytes.
So I was looking at a couple different ones, trying to find us a good. I was looking for a 16x. Chimbergo.
There's this map. It's a 4x. But
We're
it's
on
like
right now.
it's
Is it 4x?
a 4x. But I've played the map, I think.
Are you streaming or what?
It has big fields. The 4th size map made is real. It's real terrain and everything. It has It has 3 versions of it. Hang on. I will put this in here. I'll put that in there for you guys to look at. It's not a half bad map.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of land. Right?
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Kansas 16X is a
I think I was looking at agroforest. Another one is Saxlingham. Some of the ones I was looking at earlier. Which is the one I was talking about earlier. Utoka big fields and flat map. Version 1.4.
oh. One, two, three. No.
West Central 4X.
They got Judith Plains. Judith Plains is a nice map. It's nice and big,
Yeah, it's not
but
bad.
you can't join. And some of the acreage is pretty small, though. That's the shitty part.
I thought we played. Didn't you have Judith Plains on tier 1 when I started on the server?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that's got like pre-built farms and stuff on it.
Yeah.
What is the one that you posted Judith Plains, but it was a different map? It's in general on 8.3. What is that? It's right after your poll.
That is. Oh, what map was
It's got a
that?
shit ton of damn land all over it.
See if it's this map. Nope. What map was that? It's a good map. Copy.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on. I can find it. Oh, okay. It is. Let me see if I can find it. It's I don't know what's the problem with it. Hang on. Why aren't we using? Yeah, I think this is the map we are going to use.
Didn't you try to load in and it wouldn't load or something?
Maybe.
That is really fucking square. I don't like that.
Minute.
It's too
Yeah.
symmetrical.
Okay, I'm downloading it. Give me one sec.
What's the name of this one? Court Right Line. check this one out. Backroads County. Right line and Backwoods County. All right.
Okay, it downloaded.
I sent you two videos, car guy. You got Backroads County 4 times, and then Courtright Line. They look pretty good maps to me. There's pretty good videos on both of them. Whoever made Farm Sim game, they're both for 25. Courtright Line's a 4X map farm simulator.
Courtright Lane. Courtright Lane didn't look actually half bad. It's a 4X.
No, it's Courtright Line.
Or Lane.
Line.
Yeah.
It's Southern Ontario, Canada.
Yep.
And then you got Backwoods County. Backwoods County looks good too. You start from scratch, no pre-built farms or starting equipment. You got multiple farm-ready plots available. And that's from FSG Modding.
Hang on. Any new mods come out today? No, they haven't brought out a new mod in a while. They're fucking terrible at bringing out new mods. Okay, I'll download that one because I think I already got this one downloaded, but I'll download that one. And then where's the other one here?
The Gas 4X. They don't have any kind of videos or nothing on that. Telling me shit. It's horrible. All right, chat. We need some good maps to play on. 4X, 8X, 16X, Pinewood Forest, Strasburg, PA, 4X.
Okay. So hang on, I'm gonna have to.
That map looks fucking horrendous. I don't know about that. Bergshoff. Dude, I was watching a video earlier and they got like a whole map for like just role play and shit. Like you'd be like, they got like a police officer, police station, fire stations and shit. Countryside lands. Kind of a weird shaped map. A lot of curvy roads. Oak City. Oh, that looks horrendous. Ew. Somebody should be ashamed to put that one out. Riverbend Timbers 4X. That was a good map. I like that map. Ray County, Missouri.
Oh, Ray County? Yeah, Ray County's good.
How big is Ray County? Standard size map. Looks really small. No. Mason County, West Virginia. How's 48 so fucking big? Let's do the planes. We're just talking about that. Garbindale. Dude, I hate when you're looking at a map and they don't show the actual map layout in the pictures.
Yeah, I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna try something
It's like,
here.
how the hell are we supposed to know what it really looks like? Maisie Lou Farms. Grenenthal. I don't look too bad. There's a lot of acres on that, looks like. Grenenthal. Lindlar 4X. Looking at that one earlier. The hell? Let me know if you're streaming any of those.
I will be.
Flat Acres 4X. Ew.
Here.
I don't mind flat maps, but at least have some kind of fucking character to them. Right?
Okay, we'll try that. We'll see if it loads. I don't know if it'll load properly. Sometimes it doesn't like to compile shaders.
Horton County, Michigan.
Yeah. 16x.
Ugh. Come on, load, you bastard. Think it's gonna load or what?
Okay, so for some reason, it gets to 100%. Okay, so this map isn't good because it gets to 100% and just 100% compiling shaders. And someone else said that too, actually, about it.
Hmm. FS 25 16x maps.
Okay, Let's try the Cortland map. We'll see how big that is.
Okay.
So that map sucked. Oh shit, it's gonna exit me. Hang on.
That Swishing Banghoff. It's like I said, it's not a bad map either. Chat, we need some good maps to play. Help us out.
The court right line. Looks like a big open map field.
That's what I was thinking too.
What you doing?
Did we look at the Chayu Chowo one? Chabu Chowo? Oh, so no, that was a smaller map, wasn't it? Ugh.
Oh shit, are you guys watching?
Yep.
$175 acres, 247, 167, 62. Hang on, are they joinable maps or fields?
Really don't matter
Oh, they
with
are.
that much land, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go. Yeah, but I don't think we could do so. It'd probably be 400 acres just like before. 4, 8. Yeah. But let's take a look at like. Oh, this would be nice. A big field you'd have to clear out, you know, and then you got like 100 acres probably. That's probably like, this is probably like 27 acres. So this is probably like a 100-acre field. Actually, this isn't that bad. I'll test this on tier 3. What do you guys think of it? Coop there? Coop.
I don't know.
Mr.
I'm cool with
Cooper.
whatever, man. I don't give a shit. Play whatever.
Yeah, and this actually has some trees in it and stuff too, which is kind of cool.
Look at that other one too, that Backwoods County. It's from the same guy who made that one.
Yeah, but I don't trust where I got to download it from. I don't trust the website. Oh, fuck, this is cool, actually. Oh, there's actually a lot of trees on here. Come on.
Well, you're not streaming anymore, so I can't tell
What?
you're doing.
Hang on. Why the hell won't that stream? There you go. See, like in between fields, you're gonna be able to fucking harvest all this
Yeah.
for wood production, and then join your big fields. So these fields don't look like you're gonna be able to join them,
Well, there's a
but you're gonna be able to
yeah,
join
you
these
got a
ones.
main road.
No, you can't go over the main roads.
Yep.
Rule of all servers is you're never allowed to go over a main road like this.
Yep.
Like these roads, you can't go over.
What is that little farm right there? What is that to your right?
Right here,
Little
sawmill.
sawmill. Cool.
But like, look, like, okay, that's definitely like this is. You can see that he was trying to build like a, like, you can put like your little lat is tiny land. Like, look at these little farm areas. Like they're, like we have bigger farm areas than that. So, but like, look, like if you cleared out all these trees, you'd have a nice farm area right here.
Yep.
You know, and it's just like right for Coop, right? It's right at the edge of the map, right where he likes to be.
Oh yeah. But horrible camera angles.
Yeah.
It's not a bad map.
Oh, yeah, like that. This is actually an okay size. Nice big area. You know, you got big area here to grow. Like you're,
We'll give you some different options, right?
yeah. Let's take a look. You know, like $4 million for the land.
It is almost 250 acres.
100 acres. So let's see what a, yeah, 2 million. It's obviously going to be brought up. It's probably going to be double that. It'll be 8 million for that land. 8 to 10 million.
Yeah, you might be able to find a backwoods county. Like I said, it's from the same guy who created the one you're looking at. County FS25. It's Backroads County. It's on ModHub. FarmingSimulator.com. Yeah.
Yeah,
Backroads
I know.
County.
That's the one I downloaded it from.
No, I'm talking. You just looked at Court Right Line.
Yeah, I know. I downloaded it from ModHub. No, you cannot come outside. She starts looking for outside.
No, it is a different Backroads County,
Yeah.
back country. No, I'm saying the one you just streamed was Court Right Line, right?
Dude.
You can't download the Backroads County from ModHub?
No, you can't.
Literally just downloaded it from ModHub.
Oh.
Yeah.
You coming? Come on. See,
Let me look at the general.
oh, you want to get her some?
Yeah, I put Backwoods County. This is Back Roads County. Yeah. Yeah, here goes a link straight from Mod Hub. I'll put it in the general. It's a 4X.
Oh, I was.
See what you think about that one.
And I'm smoking.
Yeah. Dude, why is it always raining in this damn game? Alright. Animals, milk. 450. I think we still got 4 months before we're gonna reproduce any calves. So they hatch their eggs. Yep. What you doing out here? Go on, get. Alright. So we're 7 out of 14. 7 out of 14. We got 1 more month on this. 3 out of 9. So I can't do shit. Remember that right now. $500 liters of cows. Buffalo milk, buffalo mods. Got some strawberry ice cream. Dude, these greenhouses just aren't keeping up, man. TMR, we need more hay. Where's our grass at? Can't do nothing with our grass yet either. It's not ready to harvest. Can't really do nothing until we get to next month. Well, what do we got in this silo? Manure and milk. All right. Time start. Hmm. Definitely not selling the ice cream yet. I can't do shit right now. Not until next month.
Really?
Yep. Because I'm waiting on my animals to get. They got 4 more months before they give birth, and I can start moving some over, right? Reproduction rates at 10% on those.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I know.
Well, my dairy is completely full, just about. Waiting on it.
I can't zoom in anymore. Bzzz.
Diesel's done.
278.
What?
135. 278. There you go.
8675309. Alright, where's our other water?
Okay, so I like that map. Oh damn, I didn't even have to do that. I just got back into this. Okay, I like that map. I'll test it on a server. See if it's actually playable.
You want to stream?
The old tier 3. Online.
Should we go with that? Out of wood chips.
Okay. Upload. Oh yeah, I have to look at this stuff. Okay. I will get that going for next weekend.
Oh, I thought you was about to jump on it now and look around. Yeah, I sent you the link to the backwoods straight from Mod Hub too. If you want to look at that one real quick.
Okay. Oh, Backwoods? Backwoods is a logging map.
Backwoods County.
Backroads County?
Backroads County.
Yeah, no, it's too small. I can tell just by looking at it, it's gonna be too small. It's a 1x map.
Is it?
It's a 1x, yeah, it's too small.
I didn't see where it said 1X.
We would only get like 30 or 40 acres each. You know how long it would take us to build up?
How do you tell it's a 1X? 33 fields.
Just by the
7
size, just by the
dimensions?
size of the map. Oh, backcountry. Yeah,
That's-
backcountry
That's back.
is a 4X.
It's showing Farming Simulator 22 on here.
Yeah.
Why is it showing 22 when the...
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing backcountry either.
Backcountry, yeah, there's all too many trees. I don't want to be doing trees again.
I don't give a shit.
I really don't
For
want to do
me.
trees.
Well, you can go through and do a little editing real quick and pull.
And, I tried
just select
editing
a
it and
couple
I broke it.
spots. Did you?
Yeah, believe me, dude, I tried. I guess I could keep trying a little bit, but there is a map. This one, I think. No, it's not this map.
Backroads County 4-time FS25.
I think it's 4X.
PC only mod.
Brought to you by Rogue.
Farm Sim game. If you go to farmsimgame.com mods. Yeah, you got to download this one straight from their website. Farm Sim game. This is who created that? The one you're looking at. The one you downloaded. This is a 4X map
Oh,
for Backroads County. Here, I'll show
yeah,
you.
I'd have to.
Let me see
Like I
what-
said, I would probably have to fucking. Yeah, there's a lot of different maps to try, right? Like
Yeah,
Dakota 16X is a
Here.
good map too.
I'll send you the link to that one. Like it's got a fucking. It looks. It's got like mountains in the background. Looks pretty good. Pretty good sized
I'm gonna
fields.
try to find. Hang on. There was a cool 4X map, but it was like really hilly. But it was really cool. Rocky Mountain Valley. I wish it would show the map though. That's so frustrating. It doesn't show the map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There was another map too. I'm just trying to remember the name of it. Fuck, it's been so long. But there was another map I'd like to try. Water, wood chips. Okay, it's still gonna be spitting out a few more. There we go. Ooh, 2 months on that map. Or 2 months on that one.
Yeah, I just downloaded Backroads County 4X. Max file size is 500 megabytes. How much is this one? It's a pretty good sized map from what it's looking like. Let's copy that. All right, let's go back to the game.
is that gonna cost me now? Hang on. Fuck. What is that gonna cost me? 20. Divide by 1,000 times 223. 4.46. Prestige government. Transfer money. This will be good for a while.
There's so many tabs open.
You know what? I think I'm gonna just start selling whatever. Like, I'm gonna check my time stock, see what I can sell off. Okay, diesel. Let's go sell my
That's
diesel.
what I did. I sold a bunch of my stuff off earlier. 'Cause I didn't really have nothing else to do.
Yep.
Downloads, Backroads County. Documents, my games. Mods.
And it can be
Why isn't this one showing up? I downloaded it. It's in my mod folder. It's all close. Man, I got too much stuff open. I gotta close all this shit out. FS 25. Alright. I gotta restart my game. Let's try this. Your maps don't go into your mod folder, does it? Or does it not? I don't remember. I don't think it does.
Okay. Take some diesel and go make some money. Where's Mr. Cooper?
Hey,
Mr.
when you
Coop.
download a new map, does it go in your mod folder?
It'll go into wherever your downloads are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when you put it into the game,
You put it in your mod folder for it to go into the game.
that's what I thought.
And then it goes into your maps. You just click through your maps.
Because I just searched court right line and it's not in there. But when I go in my game, court right line is there.
Did you extract it?
Yeah, it's a zip folder, just like the rest
So
of the
did you
mods.
extract it? Or is it zipped?
It's zip.
Oh my god. $8 million for that? That's awesome.
Court right line, tier 2. Let me go. Downloads. Mods. I'll put this in tier 1. No. Okay, let's go. All right, car guy. I'm on Backroads County right now. You want to look at me and my stream?
Okay. Just click on the map. Just click on the. Yeah. See, look how tiny they are. Click on
Look.
the biggest map thing.
118.
118 is the biggest.
141. 71.
70.
64. 57. 38.
Yeah, they're pretty tiny.
33.
Yeah, it's a pretty tiny map.
43. And you
That's a
got
4x, but just with like, you know, a couple big, like a couple big ones, but not even enough to split amongst us. So that sucks even more because there's
I
not
just
enough to
feel it
split, right?
depends. I said it feels aren't that
There was
small.
a
Almost
map
100
that I
acres,
loved.
116.
I just can't remember the damn name of it.
I like like the look. Like it's not a bad looking map.
Okay. Hang on, what was the name of that? Was it?
It's not really that small, I don't think. You could probably have 300 or 400 acres on here. Like I said, you'd have to look and see the total acreage and then divide it by 6 players.
There was Ray County, then there was Del.
Not too bad.
Hang on.
I'm going to start with a case 400. Hell yeah. Case harvester.
Okay, I got a map.
60.
How do I spell it? I wonder if you can. Come on.
This wouldn't be probably wouldn't be bad for like a tier 2 map. Or even a tier 1 map. It's 4x. What about all the stores? General stores sell all. Station. Flour mill. There's no preset productions on here.
I have to find it. Where would it be? Hang on, it would be. Go here.
So if you buy, let's just buy one. You don't have enough money. I got 100 grand. Heh. I didn't even start myself with enough money. What I can do is I can sell that. Sell that. Objects on it.
Do I have a map for you guys? You guys want? Coop, are you here? Give me a sec. Do I have a map for you guys? I think you guys will love this map.
What's in the store?
Hey?
I'm looking to see where this store was at. Where am I at?
I love this map.
What is that?
Oh, hang on, I'll stream.
I'm liking this one too. I like how you can actually see like some mountains and stuff, and it's not just like nothingness void. All right.
It's a 4x, so we can keep everything else. This would work as a 3x. This would work as a tier 3 map. It's a 4x map.
Kruger, Missouri.
Kruger, Mississippi, or Kruger, Missouri. Yep. It's a Delta South modding map. You have to be part of their Patreon to get your hands on it. It's a non-public map. So I was looking it up to see if they've released it to the public yet, but they haven't yet. It's still on their Patreon.
That's how you got it?
Yeah. I've been part of Delta South modding for a long time.
Cool.
Sometimes it's worth being part of Patreons just to get cool maps.
Yep.
Yeah. Compiling shaders.
Your guy looks like an asshole.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that every time I see that fucker.
Now if you look here, 144, you got 40. But if I think if I'm right, so you can't join fields. I remember that. But you got 44, 30. You got one here, like 45. Oh, this actually might be a 2x. This might be a tier 2 map. So there's enough big enough fields. 70, 80, 74. Yeah, this would be a 2x. Or this would be a tier 2 map. This is gonna be our next tier 2 map. 85. Like the biggest field he has on here is 49. It's 214 acres. But if you like, I wish you could join fields.
I say, don't count out the damn back roads there. It's not a bad looking map for a tier 2.
It's too small. Way
It's
too
the
small.
It's the same size as that one. What do you mean?
Oh.
The 4
No, it's too small. Yeah, this is too small. Oh, hang on. Is it 101 you gotta buy?
I'm saying for a
Okay,
tier,
there's one
for
here.
a tier 2.
Hang on, there's that.
This
What
one's
you
got
gotta
more
buy
land than
out?
that one's got.
Yeah, this 110. Yeah, see 110. You could buy the government. You could join the fields, like you could, but anything in the middle of the field, the government would own. So if you would plow it, but that part would be owned by the government. I think it would fuck shit up. Right?
Yeah, I don't like maps like that.
Yeah. I don't know, but like if you look like they're it's a really nice map. Like it's a lot of trees and everything. There's tons of trees on the map. Especially if you go, and like 107 is a good like grassy area, but there's trees everywhere. Like if you go into flight mode, hang on. Where is it? Flight mode on. A lot of trees. Now we have done this field with 3 people. Me, Clam Digger, and Kobe did this. Or no, me, Kobe, Clam Digger, and Lightning did this map.
So you
It was
don't
on one of
always
our
have to
multiplayer.
have a map where you join fields, right?
No, it's not a necessity, right?
No,
But like, look, like if like
you're
you
not
know you
losing
got
that much acreage by not
no,
joining
you're only
fields.
losing a little bit, right, in the middle.
Yeah.
It'd be nice though to have like yes, the government own this, and then you guys have government contract, so you can work the inner part of your field if you have to, right? But like tons of trees all around. See, there's lots of logging, so you could make a production, right? There. Oh, hey Riley. And look at all this. This you can't own in here. Like if you look, you can't own this. I don't think you can anyways. I don't think there's any spot to own this. No, I think the government owns it when it buys that, when you buy that chunk of land. Where the hell was that 110? Yeah, see the government. So you could get government contract to come in and clear these houses, right?
Yeah.
Pay $1 million or $2 million, probably depending on the size of these trees.
Why the fuck they put
Right,
so
like-
many houses in there?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Like if you look at the trees, yeah, they're pretty big trees, right?
Yeah.
You'd make some good money off them. And then they got some nice land here, right? And it's like, you know, it's nice. Like, look at the road. So like you got the railroad tracks here. So you got like a road here that you have to follow and it dead ends. So you have to make a road through here to get out to the main roads. Like it's not easy, right? So, well, that was quick. Are you leaving again? Where? Stay sober.
I still think this other one has more acres than that one does. Looking at the map.
Yeah, I like that map though. That's a good map. I like that map. We got Dakota 60 next too, if we want to fall back on.
And you can merge fields on this one too.
Yeah, you can. What one's this?
The,
Oh, this is way too small, dude.
dude,
Look at the size of the fields. There's 6 acres.
What are you talking? Yeah, that.
Oh,
because
what?
it's that little one in the middle.
Oh.
I clicked on.
But what's your biggest field on here?
You got 118. You got 141. You got fucking.
Okay, so what's all these? Like the
103.
59, 65, all these. Like, what are they?
What you talking like right here or where?
Yeah. Well, they're all over the place. Like they're
55, just-
Oh,
some
okay. They're just
fucking-
forest land.
Just like yeah, just like some little trees and stuff. Like you got. Like, all
Yeah,
this
they're
is
forest
mergeable.
lands. Okay. Oh, that was quick.
But you got all the trees. You can merge all of this.
One sec.
Where am I going? Game scene. This would be a good time to fucking play on. There's some bridges going over the water. This is your main starter farm when you're playing single player. So what store? Duckies. That's funny. You can't own that either. The trees you can clear off, make some money. What the hell's going on here? field to our left. Clean that out, clear all that out. Oh, you're crazy, man. That's not cheap shit.
You just cruising around?
Dude, this man's big as fuck. What are you talking about?
Well, it's a 4X map.
It's fucking.
It's only getting my
These fields they're not small.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get my head. What the? Oh, this is the map I think it is? Yeah, that's always a good map, but it's.
I said, look, that's a lot of fucking field. This is backward.
I wish people would start making 16Xs. There's tons for FS22.
Yeah, I know.
It's just not for.
Yeah, like, it's not. There's a lot of acres in this.
$1,000. Oh shit. 43.
I like how it's like mountains in the background. It's not just fucking a nothingness void.
2577. Hang on. 2577 divided by 400 acres, roughly. Well, actually shows 7. 368. But I don't think we would have 7 people on tier 3 at any time. I think the most would have that. Lots of help on this map. This might be actually a good one. This map's been updated tons. That means they have gone through all the fucking crappy shit that I don't want to have to
What map is that?
Oh, time for a smoke. It's a 4X version 2, so it's been completely redesigned. And it's on 2.8, so it's been even our 2 point something. It's been updated so many times. That's a good map. That's a really good map. That means it's a solid map. It's been updated. It's been taken care of, right? Those are the kind of maps you like to see. Hello? Oh, someone just left.
I don't know.
Is that Coop?
Yeah, he's not here no more.
How's it going, Coop?
Oh, we crashed. Down the road. Anytime. Alright, where we at? Gonna ram it into the wall. Whoa, whoa. The hell is going on here? That's what, that's all trees. Yeah, we need to consider this one. I think. At least for a tier 2. Tier 2. Or shit, even a tier 1. I don't give a fuck. Right?
Well, yeah.
I said it is a 4 time, so. Like, driving around this thing like it's big.
Yeah, I'm just having a smoke.
Yep. I like that it's that map. It don't have a bunch of fucking productions all over the map, taking up a bunch of space.
Well, yeah.
And it's also not just a flat fucking nothing, right?
Yeah, it has.
The fields
Some
have
look
some
to it.
shape and some character to it, and there's trees. There's a little bit of everything, right? Some
All
hills,
around
some
the
flat
world,
areas.
Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
Hey, Cooper. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Oh.
Okay, is that downloaded? That is downloaded finally.
Which one's that?
It's one of the ones I just found. I'll stream here in a second. Paste.
I'm out here smoking real quick.
Uh,
I'm just letting
'kay.
Dakota
I'm just
Dakota load back up.
I don't know what Coop's. Oh, Coop left the. I guess he's gone to bed.
I think he was watching my stream because I got
Oh,
a chat from C. Cooper. I'm not sure if that's him or not.
map called. Here it is, right here. Okay, here I'll stream so you can see. Do.
Oh.
Okay.
Happenberg.
Papenburg map. Oh. Okay, a lot of detail went into this map.
Yep.
177, 175, 283, 60. But can you join the fields? That's the big question.
Well, they put all the big fields in one corner.
Oh, you can join the fields. Okay, well, that's good to know. No, they got some over here too. They got like 20, 27. Yeah, why? Yeah, hang on. Oh, 33, 23.
I'm saying the bottom
What
left
the
is just
fuck?
all big fields.
Yeah,
Somebody's
like,
gonna
see,
flock
is
to
it
that
this wheel?
shit.
Like, you have to buy this and this. So this is all big giant ash trees, right? And then you got to buy the map. Then you got to buy in between them. Well, I guess that's kind of cool. You got to buy in between them. Whatever the hell this is. Animal dealer? Yeah,
Mhm.
animal dealer. A lot of houses to make it like, but you got some nice big, you got some big fields. Like, I don't know. It's like 51 acres. Like these are some good fields. Like these ones right here,
That's
like
what I'm
this
saying.
corner would be a good field, but then you'd have to go here. Like, look, like you have to go here, right? And then you have to, you could, oh, hang on. Can you join this field? I don't know. Hang on. Right there. Oh,
Yeah, I think you should be able to.
yeah, you can just do them. But you would have to like, if you look here, but it's like a good overall map because it has a lot of stuff on it. Like you could join like, so let's look at that. 16, 17, 17. Like you'd have to join all these fields to make one big field. So you'd have to go like, so there's one map or there's like, there's one farm right there. That's one farm. Like maybe here and here, right? So that'd be one at 300 acres. Another two, that'd be right on top of each other. You'd have 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have 7. It would be tight, but there'd be a lot of trees to cut down. I personally would want this field right here. I'd want this or this right here. I'd want 90. So let's go visit. Yeah, I'd want, hang on. Yeah, I would want, yeah. What? Hang on. How would we be looking at that? So, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd want this here because that's where my farm would be. And then I would just join this and have one, or I'd have one farm or one field here. And then another big giant field here of whatever I was making. This would be like, it would be like, you would have to be very precise in what you were doing. Because you would only have like, and then you'd have, what the hell? Like, oh my God. I wonder if you could get water out of these ditches.
I don't know. I'd have to flip my tractor over in that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know, same here. But like if you had these two right here, like there's one section, right? Like there's another. So there's one, that would be 17 times, they're both all the same size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'd be what? Probably 170 acres. So you probably could have there. So that'd be one map, and then you'd 1, 2, 3. And there's another
And
map.
all the fucking
There's another
trees.
one, and then
Oh, Lord.
here would be another one, and here would be another one. Yeah, like this is a pretty big one right here, up in the top corner. Like right here.
Yeah.
131 acres, right? So if you did these two together, there's 200. So there's your 300 acres right there. So you would have to, it would have to be like a 300 acre land. That kind of sucks. Okay, back to the drawing board. I'm waiting for stuff to harvest. That's why
I'm saying
doing
it's
this.
always good options for tier 2, right? And tier 1, tier 2.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have nice maps, right? Like we're gonna have a really nice selection of maps.
Yeah, I really
tier-
like that fucking Backwoods County.
Which one?
The one I was streaming a minute ago when I was driving around on the
Oh.
dirt bike.
Yeah, and then we got Dakota 16X. Have you ever seen Dakota 16X?
Maybe.
It's a fucking huge map.
Yeah, but it's got that big ass dip in the middle still.
Yeah, right here.
Or they change it.
So it goes to here regularly, and then you get all this stuff on the outside.
Where's here?
Like so here. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. Yeah,
Oh, so you're
I'm
not
not streaming.
streaming.
Yeah, it's basically here. Yeah, so it's huge. Like the maps that are added to it are massive.
Yeah.
Like it has, I love it because I could actually do what I wanted to do, build a really cool map on it. 16 X map. That's actually a pretty cool.
Well, I don't want to
That
play
one doesn't
Dakota
work whatsoever.
4X and then turn around and play Dakota 16.
16 is, yeah, that's the hard part is we just did a, oh, here's a map. Is this the map? Yeah, but the fields are all too small. Fuck. It's a nice 4X map, but the fields are so small and you can't join them on that map. What? Meta? What's a meta map? Oh, it's just a big open map with grass everywhere.
Yeah.
We don't want that. I don't want to be trying to fucking heart or plant the whole time, right? Well, what is this? No, too small. I can usually tell by looking at the map if they're going to be big or small. What map is this? Oh, there's a video for it. There's a YouTube video. Always good when they do a YouTube video.
Dude, I need one more freaking month before I can harvest that shit.
Moss Valley. Lost City. Why does this map sound familiar? Oh, we did Lost City. Yeah, Lost City. It's a good map, but it's not. Not tier 3. Tier 3 has to be a really good. Like, I want tier 3 to be a cool map. I'm not doing Massland again. Fuck that. Austin Corners was a good map. I don't think it's 4X though, is it? Oh.
What about like an 8X map? Is there any 8X maps?
No. They're very hard. They're very, very hard to come by. They're usually Patreon maps at that point. I do have a couple. I'm just trying to think of their names now while I'm going through this. Imagine Land 4X Multifruit. Oh no, that is like.
What is
Yeah.
PV Rivers?
This used to be a really
County.
good map. This used to be a really good map. I loved playing on that, but it's not strong enough for us.
You got Great Plains. Oh, that's
NF,
fucking,
what's
there
this
ain't
one?
nothing on that motherfucker. Great Plains is nothing.
No. A lot of small, but you got 1, 2, 3.
No, that's not working.
That's a good map. That's a good tier 2 map. I know that.
What?
What's it called? French Dutch Map 4. We actually had we've had it on we've had it before on the server. Before you joined. Ray County, Missouri. I wish they would show. I don't think they have any images of what the map actually looks like. Ray County's good,
Download it. Let's look at it.
but it's not a 4X map. What is Ray County? Maybe I can Google or ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT would know because it has studied that. What size map is Ray? Oh, standard size map. Standard size. If I would have, that was an okay map, but it just wasn't big enough.
Yeah.
I like those maps. I wish there was. The Netherlands map.
Look at that.
31.4 Dakota 4X. One we're on now. Elm Creek is a 1X map.
Fucking
Oh, what kind of
Farming
map
Simulator
is this?
19.
See, these guys, they all make these interesting maps and they look cool, but the problem with them is that when they make them try to look like with like curvy fields and everything, that they just doesn't. That's not a 4X map. That's not a 4X map. These aren't for. Oh.
Where did I learn?
Yeah, there's just no really good maps out there anymore. Okay, let's go North American because North American seems to be the better maps. I wish we could say like 4X. That would be nice. That's a big field. There's like one big giant field on the map and the rest are all pretty teeny tiny. Actually, you know what? Ondale. It's a. It actually
What the
might
hell is
not.
that? Get out of
Those
here.
might be actually some really big fields. But you could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can't do.
Oh my
We don't
god.
have enough. Okay, come on. We have to find. There has to be. Hang on. I'm gonna actually have. Okay. Uh, Monteith. Monteith was a good. Yeah.
It's FS22.
American Fences. Download.
That's 22. Why is it on FS25 mods though?
Okay.
FS22 mods. It says 25 right there.
There's the shed. Hang on. This map actually might be. Monteith is actually a really, if I recall, it's a really good map.
Wild. No, that's 22 too.
Yeah, RCR
damn
maps are pretty fun. But that's if it worked.
Hmm.
Okay. Um. Okay, so it's. Hang on. I will open, and I will go. Wait. Oh, here. I will start streaming. I don't know what this map's going to be, but oh, fuck off. Hang on. There you go. I've actually never played this map. Or I have. This is, yeah, Monteith. If I recall, Monteith was actually a good map. Okay. Yeah. If I recall, this was actually a half bad map. Oh, if I can recall. I've played on so many. Oh! Monteith. Yeah, I remember this map. The fields are 105, 39, 76, 57, 64. This is going to be our next tier 1 map. Yeah.
Doesn't really look that big though.
It's not. This is a tier 1 map. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people maybe on this map.
Back roads is still better.
Yeah, see if you go up. Hang on. Why can't we have flight mode on? Flight mode on. It's a nice map. I really actually this is my where I always set up a farm. Do you ever watch The Squad
No.
on YouTube? They did one on here. It looked really good. But like you got, but it's small. It's yeah. Okay, never mind. God damn it. Maps are hard to find. I'll keep looking tonight. By tomorrow, I should have a map in
Yeah.
mind. You think I load this? I can go right into fucking our map. That sucks. We'll have to keep. I'll just have to keep looking. We will find one eventually. No ands, ifs, or buts. I will find one.
South Carolina weather is unpredictable. Sunny today, stormy tomorrow. You can't trust the forecast, but you can trust.
$9,940. But if we flag yes, I do want to own the starting farm. Well, then we
Yeah,
also own
did you ever look at that Chabu Chowo one?
Forest area
Yep.
201.
Like it's pretty fucking big. You never downloaded it though and did a map tour, did you? Dude, I can't do anything till tomorrow. My shit's down. I'm 3 out of 9. Yeah, I'm stuck in limbo for now. So that going on, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It is 1:30. So I'm gonna lay down and look at some try to find some maps while I'm scrolling through Facebook and shit. But
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Oh, I think I'm just going to. Oh, hang on. I see my field here. I got 2 months there.
so I got 1 month on my
4
popular,
months.
but I'll put it in tomorrow. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I might have to. I got 2 months, so I'll be a bit, but
Just
I'll have to
let
get my
every-
limer
let
out.
everything
and-
run.
Yeah, no, we'll have to look for some maps.
Yeah.
So let's keep an eye out for maps. And let me know if you come across any.
Yeah, like I said, I've been looking. I was looking at agroforest.
Agroforest is a great 4X map. Problem is, though, is there's not a lot of fields. They're big fields, but not many.
Yeah.
And I really
really like to see that
doesn't
Chabu
kind of
Chowo
work.
I want to do a map tour of that. fly around instead of just looking at it from a picture, right?
Yeah.
Arkansas, yeah, Arkansas 4-time, Middleburg, a couple different ones. So. All right, well, I'm getting off of here. I will holler at you
Have a
later.
good night, man.
Later, buddy. All right, chat. I can't really do anything. I'm in limbo until another day. It's already late. Can't really do nothing. I said I'm just waiting on productions. I'm waiting on fields to be harvest ready. Really nothing else I can do. So we went through. We're looking for some different maps for tier 3. Maybe some other maps coming up for the next prestige back on tier 1 and 2. I think I'm gonna get out of here and take my butt to bed. So I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a good one.